A salt lick only costs like $2 in Canada. It's not that expensive.
All I'm saying is that if you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach a man to audio edit, he'll get a hamster wheel forever.
that's what he's doing.
Yeah, but what happened to the first hamster wheel? Why do we need to get him a second one? If he took care of it properly,
he has a silent spinner. He wants a flying saucer wheel. You know what?
Now you're just splitting fucking hairs, though. Come on.
What does he have, a hanger for all these hamster balls?
Austin's one of those live fast, die hard kind of hamsters.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's expensive, though.
They are.
Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the Unexpectables.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Where we appreciate everyone who works behind the scenes.
Which is Austin and me.
And so can you.
What?
Hurry up. Quick. We have to be quick today.
Oh, Gaijin Goomba, where?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. Go check out Gaijin Perspective tomorrow for a brand new video where I talk about that Yasuke anime that is conflicted, but there's some really cool shit that I gotta talk about.
Chris Zito, where?
Twitch.tv/Zito. I play indie games, a bunch of modded stuff. Smash Remix will be soon, but I've been mostly working on my new D&D book. If you want more information, check out this Twitter page. I'm posting in chat. Go to this Twitter link right here. It'll tell you everything that's in there. Thanks, Monty. I added 4 more things now because of you. This is getting expensive, Monty.
Sounds like a you problem.
Ed Bosco, where?
They already know where to find me. Google me.
Mark Allen Jr., where?
Find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow Bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. Tomorrow we're back to yelling at Professor Mirror in Pokemon Snap, so check us out on Twitch, and we'll have fun.
Taghana101, where?
Taghana101 on Twitter and on Twitch. Anime. The end.
See.
I think we're giving Citric a stroke.
Monty, where?
Monty Glue on Twitter at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Probably not a stream tomorrow. I'm doing my driver's test, so busy. Sorry. I'll get back to streaming on Sunday. I want to drive a car. I want to be able to legally commit vehicular manslaughter. So just give me some time.
Hold on, that's not.
Monty, I hate to break it to you, but you can't legally commit vehicular manslaughter.
License or no license.
What's the point then? But that's it for me and other things I'm doing. Just check out my Twitter.
Hooray! Distortion Devil, where? You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil. Stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tabletop RPGs with my friends, other funny party games with my friends, Yakuza 3, D6DR over at twitch.tv/YaroShien. Check out Dead House Sonata. Check out my DM's Guild, where I just released the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer. It's out. You build up and store evil power from the hells to instill awe and fear in your enemies, unleash the full power of your meta magic options, and you can find all that right there. If you're so inclined to purchase, leave a like, leave a rating, leave a review. It really helps with the visibility of my products. And speaking of products,
hold on, I have an announcement to make in regards to our beautiful sponsor, Die Hard Dice. Diana has had enough of your shit, all of you, and the fact that you're still alive despite Die Hard Dice's best efforts. So they've sent me new product. I now have 4 new sets of dice and the fantastic multi-class D20s that I can take apart and snap together if I'm feeling extra spicy. They are so nice. Hold on. Currently I'm throwing at you guys the Celestial Archon dice, which sounds amazing and look amazing, as well as the Dracona Eldritch Argentum. They're the silver ones. They look really nice. And I have a plethora of other dice that I'm going to be throwing at you, but I don't want to tell you what they are because it's a spoiler. But very nice dice. And I got a fantastic new rolling mat, which I will not use for the Unexpectables, but fantastic for DMing. I wanted to see what this was like, and they're actually really, really cool. So definitely check out the products that they have. The scrolls are really neat. If you're a DM and you DM in person, definitely check out the scrolls. They could be really, really good for that. They carry dice. They can carry all kinds of stuff. Really, really cool. That's it. Sorry, I just wanted to. Oh yeah, and also the obligatory. There you go.
Monty
Wow,
just got
that got
just came in,
completely
like,
cut out
Yeah, I
by,
didn't
by
hear
whatever
any of
sound
it.
filter you have.
God damn it. I couldn't handle the power.
It's okay. I'll get them.
That could
Nice.
be anything. That could be donuts in a box for all we know.
Oh yeah. Well, look, check out this shit then.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
That was
Oh
good.
yeah.
It's time we
Oh,
actually
yeah.
read out
It's
some
all
bits and
coming
stubs
together.
and started at 7 o'clock.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's
Good
go. Let's
time.
go.
Good
You have
times.
13 minutes. Go. 13 minutes.
I had
Go.
to pick up all these dice I had to drop because you dropped the ball. Gaijin Goomba, thank you for the 14 months.
Oh.
Rexasar, thank you for the 200 bits. So when this is all over, are we going to get a double date of Winter and Task with Panic and Helena at the Romantian? I don't know. Blue Kios 445, thank you for the 14 months. Crazy Fox, thank you for the 14 months. Jonathan, thank you for the 14 months. Demon Shark 666, thank you for the 13 months. Let's go kill that Oni. Blue Clock, thank you for the 14 months. Crazy Meta, thank you for the 12 months of Prime subbage. A full year now. I missed my streak from watching on Taka's channel since y'all were still on episode 3. Wow. Peg Like Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Spiders will burn today. Derpy Woo, 95 Derpy Woos, thank you for gifting a sub. Kane Ryu, thank you for the 500 bits. Frost Dragon 28, thank you for the 13 months. Been a while, but it's glad to be back. Gothic Spook Show 01, thank you for the 2 months. Yes. Nexus 0, thank you for the 7 months of Prime subbage. Greckles when he throws down with Dokutsu. Dang, gonna need a bigger boot. Dr. Dank Memes PhD, thank you for the 5 subs. Captain Actually, thank you for the 14 months. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Got my brother a new dice tray, thanks to you guys.
Yeah. That's so
Nice.
nice.
Erwin Elf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. First episode I can watch live. Excellent. K Macmon, thank you for the 12 months of Prime's subbage. Pika Fan 003, thank you for the 50 bits. Going to be playing a Malu in an upcoming campaign. Looking forward to it this Sunday.
Holy shit, I made that.
Yeah. The Mad Hat, thank you for the 100 bits. First time catching this live. Greckles Flowery Nips, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's go, Greckles and Remy, kick some ass.
Okay.
Who are you wearing my pants? Thank you for the 50 bits. Ah, pants. Good night, everyone. See you in the morning. Irish Katana, thank you for the gifted sub. Hellbent Fry, thank you for the 10 months of Prime subbage. Woo. Puffer 6, thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbage. The Mad Hat, thank you for the 4 additional bits. It is not illegal to commit manslaughter if you are not caught. Pretty Venus, thank you for the 100 bits. I got my first Die Hard dice set, and now I'm ready to play D&D. Woo, excellent.
Nice.
Muffin Mage 9, thank you for the 14 or for the 4 months. Woot. Vonavon, thank you for the 13 months of Prime subbage. 13 months. I can dig this. Drago Soon, thank you for the 745 bits. Hey, it's my favorite D&D group. Yo! A cat named Garbage, thank you for the 25,000 bits. Tactical Bit Bomb incoming. Oh my goodness. Cat named Garbage. You're not garbage at all. Thank you so much for your generosity. My dude. A Cynical Spirit 00, thank you for the 100 bits. Huzzah! The school semester has ended, so now I can watch you guys live again. Zanwind, thank you for the 10 bits. What Monty needs is a license to kill. Gumsy kind of guy, thank you for gifting a sub to me. Hey, I appreciate it, Gumsy kind of guy. I like the cut of your jib. Sage's Blade, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey guys, I was wondering if you had any D&D podcast you would recommend. I have a long commute to work, and I've listened to the Unexpectables, the Prince Division, and Gateway.
We'll get back with you.
We'll get back to you. Tick of Clan Tack, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Thank you for keeping me sane these past few months. This is my first time seeing you guys live. I can't stay long, so have a good session. Crazy Man's 2, thank you for the 12 months of Prime subbage. When Connor mixes up his sponsor and you plug Die Hard Sonata. It's true. Philip Chanter, thank you for the 500 bits. Unleash Hell with a Hellfire Soul Sorcerer. Hope you guys like my art as well. Yeah, Philip Chanter did the art for that. Yeah. Claymore Roomba, thank you for the 5,000 bits. The Roomba has been armed. Watch your ankles.
Oh, no.
Mythical Things, thank you for the 200, for the 6 months, sorry. I am absolutely loving this arc. All that's really left to do after this arc is Borky's. Now that will be fun. Hope there's angst. Juicy angst. Titan Shock 88, thank you for the 500 bits. Hey guys, loving the current arc, but listen, to commemorate the return of Dr. Bees, can Task get another bee arrow for the Oni fight?
Oh, that's right. That did come out.
It did
After
come out,
8
yeah.
years, 8 years, we finally get another Dr. Bees.
The child play set. Oh.
I'm saving it for a rainy day because I need to be in the right place.
Yeah,
for the
same.
sequel, the return of Dr.
Prodigal
Beast.
son
I heard about
has
communism. Communism's in it, and I'm just like, okay, I need to clear off my day. It's gonna be emotionally overwhelming.
This needs to be a day
You need to
event.
be in the right.
Oh, first of all, I'm gonna cry throughout the entire watching of it.
Also, actually,
Greckles.
not.
Greckles Flowery Nips, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months down, the rest of the campaign to go. Link's Flame, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I'm surprised Connor hasn't talked about Die Hard Dice and their accessories in a Hank Hill voice. Things to think about. Twisted Helixum, thank you for the 100 bits. Good luck, Monty, on your driver's test. Hope to see you on the road. Kobold in a mech suit, thank you for the 14 months. Time to roll up the world's biggest newspaper and splat the Oni on the wall. Sloth 0130, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Link's Flame, thank you for the 780 bits. Also can't stay because I gotta sleep. I hope Bosco chokes on sushi. Wow, dude.
Oh, Christ.
That's all right. I hope you choke on irrelevancy.
Whoa! Okay, okay.
Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the
okay.
420 bits. Bernie Cinders, thank you for the 14 months.
Yes!
Bull-
He's back! I love Bernie.
He's back. I am once again defeating the Onis. Bull Honkinator, thank you for the 1,500 bits. First time catching you stream live in a long time. You're gonna pick up some Die Hard Dice pretty soon. Ayy. Welsh93, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, everyone. I have a plan to kill the Oni with a giant shoe. Get a giant shoe and crush it. Adam CW, thank you for the 9 months. Infinite Scratch, thank you for the 10 months. Smoosh those spiders good, Unexpectables. Irish Katana, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Unlike my fellow Irishmen, I decided to walk the path of the weeaboo, and with my sword, the mighty shillelagh, I'll cut down all my enemies. Meisterwurst, thank you for the 10,000 bits. It's payday. Share the wealth with my favorite D&D podcast. Thank you so much, dude. Anarchy Hamster, thank you for the 100 bits. It would need to be a triple date. We can't forget Borky and Scarbles. Speaking of Scarbles, the Goblin Review. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime subbage. Skyblaze, thank you for the 14 months. Mythical Things 243, thank you for getting 5 subs to the community. Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. 14 months, baby, let's go. F Gear, thank you for the 8 months. Sweet 8 months. What are we naming it?
Clarence.
Clarence. There you go.
Fabio.
I was gonna say Chekhov. Renfield 88, thank you for the 14 months. Spiders for days.
No.
Deluna 13, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months took 2 finals today and got a 95 and a 97 respectively. I'm so happy about that. Congratulations, Duna.
Oh, yeah.
Deluna. Good work. 20 BMG, thank you for the 500 bits. Bits for Borky's PTSD because of all the spiders. Pseudonym 92, thank you for the 100 bits. A reminder that Monty still owes Mark a review of Vampire Night.
Oh, I do. My favorite
wait.
episode is the one where they suck each other's fingers for no fucking reason.
Money. We've talked about this.
I know, it's so cursed. Anyway.
I only just
it
went to
sound-
Resident Evil 8 when I heard that.
And it sounds like
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's from Silence of the Lambs, actually.
Can we move on?
Pilot Coon, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for the great content. Got started back in November, and I will never regret the great story and awesome characters. The Bagel, thank you for the 14 months. Just Another Clone, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subbage. Yo, thanks for this, and good rolls tonight. Flustered Bun, thank you for the 3 bits. Guys, we gotta burn down the Earth plane. It's covered in spiders. It's the only way. It's true. Shine Greymon, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Rouge Phoenix, thank you for the 10 bits. Bits from my brother that introduced me to this show. Hi, Aaron. Hey. Argent Lyal, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months more if you count the subs to Taka. Time to Moida. Some Oni.
You have 3
Combat
minutes.
Stone.
So you might want to. You might want to
We are
shotgun.
almost done. We are almost done.
Okay.
Combat Stone, thank you for the 200 bits. Love you all. Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. Can't wait to see how Panic will bully this Oni to death. The Sequim Kid, thank you for the 12 months of Prime subbage. Ordered some Die Hard dice and a dice tray, and 12 months of subbing to the official Unexpectables channel. Man, where has the time gone? Zeon the Kobold, thank you for the 12 months. Holy cow, a year? This is amazing. Lori Yagon, thank you for the gifted sub. I like big birds, and I cannot lie. Thank you for the 69 bits. Bits for the big birds. Iron Einheryar, thank you for the 8 months. Just saw Bosco did VA for RE8. Sorry for probably blowing your head off.
Oh, did you?
He's not going to answer.
He's not going to
White
answer that.
Crusader, thank you
Yeah.
for the 13 months. Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 300 bits. Spicy Bosco is back. All praise the Trash Talk King. Ivan the Vandal, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Had my second shot yesterday. Please take my mind off of the pain that is racking my body.
Oh,
Will do.
Pelican spiders.
Levi-
You're welcome.
Levi Ware, thank you for the 25 gifted subs to the community. And Renfield88, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Skelly Jack, thank you for the 12 months. Love you guys. Evan Sky, thank you for the 14 months. Yo! I like big birds, and I cannot lie. Thank you for the 10 bits. Say my name again.
Say my
Manny
name.
Watcha, thank you for the 2 months, the 4 months in a row. Hey guys, I've been subbed for 4 months. Hope you guys roll better than last week. Goddamn, let's try to save the Earth plane if I can't blow it up with a nuke. And finally, FDR22, thank you for the 22 bits. Zito, nobody wants pelican spiders. Pelicans are bad enough, and so are spiders. We don't need both.
Have you ever seen one like swallow an entire pigeon whole? That was fucking freaky.
That
No,
was
because I don't
scary.
actively look up things. That
I
give
don't
me
actively look up those
nightmares.
things too, but unfortunately those things show up on my feed for some reason. Thanks,
2
YouTube.
minutes.
All right, are we good?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Hi, chat.
Bye,
Love
chat.
you guys.
Bye, chat.
Have a good bye.
Have a bye-bye.
When last we left our heroes, Remy, the Kenku fighter, Panic, the Tiefling bard, Greckles, the Kenku rogue, Borky, the Orc barbarian, Task, the Kobold Ranger, and a newfound friend in Seika, the Fire Ganassi monk. The party has barely survived. After discovering the necessary formula to make the magical seals to cast away Donkutsu, the evil Oni of Earth, the party and Vanguard Jade's surviving forces were attacked by a horde of Earth Elementals and Myrmidon, controlled by the very evil Oni they hoped to defeat. Now on the run, and with a moment of respite, the party has made their way to the city of Kortsen Keep, where Task, the Perceptive, has gazed upon the wretched form of the Earth Oni Donkutsu, commanding his legions of spiders at a distance. So, now as we return to the panting and exhausted army, we return to the Unexpectables. Task, you bring in the spyglass as you see the site of Donkutsu. I will once again reveal the artwork to all of you.
Oh boy.
Ready to pucker once more.
Oh.
So good though.
So big.
As like fucking like the first thing that comes out of his mouth. How the hell can he hold that thing with such spindly ass arms?
What are you talking about?
I found our target. He's up
You-
there, over in that balcony, Donkutsu.
What's he like? What's his build? What's his weapon?
He, from what I can describe to you, It's a very overweight human, but his head and his arms are spider-like. His clothing is made of spiders, and he has a giant bat.
And he can mind control. Sounds like he's got the best of all the worlds.
Well, it doesn't look like he has any... He doesn't have any lead on us coming in this way, so at least we have the element of surprise for now.
Vanguard Jay kind of goes, that is something to be proud of. As far as we know, Donkutsu has no idea that you're here.
So
Let's
how do we
keep
go?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, let's keep it that way. Don't leave any stragglers behind. Don't let anything leave combat.
She turns to her men. We should rest, though. We'll keep a watch. You should rest as well. I'll have a plan by the morning. As long as you guys are willing to hear me out.
Are
Very
you
well.
okay?
Me?
Yeah.
She kind of looks to her soldiers and goes, yeah, we'll be okay. Even if there's still 5 of us, there's still some hope.
Well, let us hope your numbers do not dwindle that low.
Same with you, cousin. Same to you. All right, I'll take first watch. Get some sleep. You watch as she goes over and she very quietly begins to give some orders, and you get to see that some of the Earth Ganassi make a pretty silent watch, just keeping an eye on the various chambers of this cave system. It seems very secure, though.
Kuriyami-san,
Yes.
I admit I'm just an outsider with these kinds of things, but it just floors me that there wasn't any communication between the realms. If we hadn't intervened, it's very likely that each of the 4 planes could just be completely taken over or everyone killed.
Admittedly, there are very rare instances where we need to converse. This being one of them.
I just don't understand why it didn't happen then. I
Are
mean-
all of the countries in your realm constantly in communication with one another?
Oh, that's good.
It can be difficult. Our home is still relatively new. But yes, we are communicating. In fact, we set up teleportation points. We're working, apparently according to Panic, we're working with folks in the Underdark. And I would think that would be the last place we'd work with anyone.
But did any of that exist before your involvement?
I can't imagine that there wouldn't be something.
Well, as needs be, they say.
I could understand leaders of the Ganassi, but my father wasn't born in the elemental plane of fire, correct?
That is correct.
I just don't understand why he didn't do something.
He did quite a lot. For the
Well-
plane of fire, of course.
But that's what I mean. For the plane of fire. Why stop there? If this is an interdimensional threat, why not at least try?
Again, prior to recently, this wasn't a threat. They were stories.
They always start off as stories. I'm sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now.
I know what that's like.
If it
Oh.
helps. The other realms were aware of your father, as has been evidenced by their knowledge of him once we arrived.
Although apparently nobody knew that I was his son, or that he even had a son. Or even, as they so delicately put it here, fucked.
He kind of blanches a little bit when you get quite that crude. But
Yeah, it's quite crude to say something in regards to Kai like that, but it's fine. He's his
Well,
son.
it's not like Greckles is saying it with any amount of joy.
No.
Right.
So
but like you can tell that Seika was about to respond to you, but when you mentioned that, he kind of clamps up a little bit.
The one Earth Ganassi with a monocle just pops right off his face. What did I say?
Well, get back to your post. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
My sensibilities.
just can't let this happen again. That's all. How about the rest of you? How are the rest of you faring?
Well, after that whole little spiel, you putting it that way kind of makes me feel like we're Alivast's diplomatic envoy
But
for
aren't
all
we
the crazy shit they don't want to deal with talking to people.
But aren't we though at this point?
We should really have them the title when we get jobs going forward.
I personally welcome that title.
Ah, yes. Borky here can say hello with his giant greatsword, and I can hit someone in the knees to make sure they're very comfortable and sitting in a chair.
Well, if I hit him in the knees first, I can like take the head off with the flat of the blade.
Well, think about it. Think of all the people that we've brought together. Borky, I know you downplayed, but you brought all the orcs together.
No, that's not real. There's lots of orcs all around the world who are like assholes. That's a couple. Like 4, 3, 2. This many. Holds up his hand. It's like a high five.
But you've done that through your own unique spin on diplomacy. A diplomacy that I don't think we could replicate.
Sometimes, if you're too diplomatic, it's condescending. So...
Fuck, that's kind of true.
That is kind of true.
Orcs are very literal people. That's why I've tried not to say too much and upset anybody, because every world we go into is different, and... Borky's just kind of thinking about the beast. Panic, I thought dealing with your family was the problem.
Yeah, dinner.
Yeah. Something all right.
Well,
Thank you for sharing it, though.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Whatever you want to do, we'll do here. We've been going through these different worlds. Here we are. And all we have to do is kill a bug. Okay.
A really big bug with a really big weapon.
Really
Nice.
fat one, too.
And the really psychic powers.
He's fat.
He's he's a bigger guy. Come on, guy.
He's a bad guy. We can bully him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We can't show
We'll
sympathy
make
for the
him
bad
bleed.
guy. Come on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, what did we do last time?
He saves people. Oh, come on. Be nice to him.
Okay, and I know he's
Listen,
killed a lot.
just
He's
because he's
responsible
evil
for a
doesn't
lot of
mean you
children.
should body shame him.
He's done a lot
Yeah.
he's responsible for a lot of
Says
children death, but guys, come on.
Says the man that ripped the clothes off of Kosui. Okay.
Listen, when I do it, it does psychic damage.
All right, you guys. Just for the sake of brevity, you guys take a long rest.
Yay.
Cool.
And when you wake the next morning, you see that there is 2 dead false tarantulas in a pile next to one of the entrances. Appears like a scouting party. But you guys wake up and you're like, as they're kind of disposing of the bodies, you do see Jade kind of sitting down on the ground. They've kind of swept off some dirt floor and they're kind of like talking, and you can hear her going like, if we take the 5 riders on this side and we blow up this building, it should cause a chain reaction here. At least it'll bring some dust up that'll catch the attention of the spiders. And then she sees as she turns and goes, good morning.
Good morning. Ugh.
Good. I need your counsel to continue. And she offers a seat on the hard stone ground.
I don't mean to be nitpicky about your job, but was that all of them? I point to the corpses.
Yes.
All right, good.
All right. What do we have?
Well, here's my plan. As far as Donkutsu's aware, I'm the one who's going to be leading the charge, and I would be the one who would want to fight with him. If he sees me in a different area, he won't think to look where you're going. But that then becomes a problem, and she kind of rubs her chin. You would have to sneak in and not get caught at any point. And I was wondering if you have any theories as to how to do that. Earth Ganassi are not sneaky. We leave that to the Ergonasi, but you seem to be resourceful at least.
If
You
it
also
ma-
mentioned something about Zorns as well in the past, which also could be quite useful with their Earthglide ability.
if it makes you feel any better, we actually snuck through the Ergonasi's palace.
Yeah, of course you did. They were probably busy reciting poetry or writing it or whatever it is they do.
Oh, that and they had an ape infestation of some kind.
Ape.
Flying
Kinda
monkey business.
nods.
Don't worry about it. We can get it done. We have the resourcefulness to get it done, but we need a path.
Well, you say that there is one big problem. We don't. The Zorn, we're back over in the false Ranchula city. We don't know where they are at the current juncture.
What do you have on you? You watch as Vanguard Jake kind of leans forward.
Oh, banana cat face as I reach into my bag.
They enjoy gemstones. I've heard that you can summon them by tapping gemstones on the walls of caverns. Hungry enough Zorn will show up, but they might be a bit demanding to take you to such a dangerous place.
Would you say the better the gemstone, the bigger the whatever that is?
Probably.
Not really, but the more amicable they would be, for certain.
Borky just looks at everybody with a face of like, "Oh boy."
Gentleman's side huddle.
Excuse me, we need to. I will play the white noise.
The cone of silence.
Alright. You guys side huddle.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
need me, I'll be in the anchor dome.
All right, I understand that we don't want to throw any more gems at these guys. I'm actually up for just making our own way through. I think we can do it, but what did the rest of you think?
The smarter idea would be to use the Zorn in this location.
How far away is the
Citadel
castle
from here?
citadel? Yeah, from here.
The Courtson Keep, like where you saw Donkutsu, is at least, I'm gonna say, like 7, maybe 6 or 7 city blocks away.
Yeah, well, let's cut out the middleman and use the Zorn on that one.
We are
Panic,
less likely
Borky.
to be spotted that way.
Panic, how about you?
Now, well, I'm trying to find my notes here. Now we
Of
have
all the items we have, because I got that right here.
Yeah. We have quite a bit of things that we could offer up. And while I'm not necessarily too broken up about giving them up, this is stuff that we will be losing for the future, which could be detrimental, given what we'll have to face after all of this.
How many gems do we have that aren't spell components?
Well, spell components, probably not that much, but it is basically pre-cash.
Paying for service. We have. All right, I'm gonna go down the list, I guess.
And they asked for a lot last time.
Yeah. A gate. I'm gonna say that. I probably butchered that word. Turquoise, 2 1-foot pieces of large obsidian, 1 gray quartz, 1 bloodstone, 1 black and white onyx, 3 tourmaline, 1 watery gold piece of amber, 1 pale green crystalberry, 1 golden topaz, 1 rich green peridot, 1 blue spinal gemstone, 1 aquamarine, 1 star ruby, the diamond, and 2, I don't fucking know, rubies.
Wait, we had another diamond in there?
No,
No, that's
I'm
the
just
one you have.
Putting emphasis on
putting
the
emphasis on
diamond.
the ruby, which is the one that's worth 50k.
Yeah, the diamond was the big one, and then the rubies you got from the spiders specifically.
Yes.
They're the
I would like
eyes
to
that they
reiterate.
had.
I would like to reiterate that we are absolutely, positively, under any circumstances, not giving away the diamond.
No, of course
Absolutely
not.
not.
But everything else, that's what we have.
I would like to put forward, of course, that any material lost will be worth it if we can reclaim this land. Sorry, I had a stroke.
Kuriyama-san,
I hate to ask this because it sounds greedy, but if we can get out of here, and if we can get through all of the challenges that await us at home, do you think Father would allow us to... Sorry, I'm stroking out a little bit. Do you think he would reimburse us for the losses here?
Oh, Greckles, that's not greedy. We need to get paid. We're adventurers.
Alternatively,
You're also talking about my father, Task.
We need to get paid.
alternatively, the promise of help for this upcoming shindig.
Alliance for service.
Yes, I will say, of course, that your actions will be rewarded, though I cannot promise they will be material. However, if this alliance you are trying to form serves to stand any chance of surviving, well, that must be paved in action.
Oh, that's understood.
Personally, I'm a fan of us sneaking in there by ourselves. I think, I'm not sure how much of a sort of seismic disturbance the earth glide ability they have causes. You know, things of the earth tend to be able to sense tremors around them. And I'm not sure.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure how much, and he holds up two hands with two fingers, noise we would be making if we used the Zorn.
The Zorn are native to this area. It would likely pull much less suspicion than you think.
If that's the way we want to go, then we can do that.
Vanguard Jade.
Yes.
Can the
Goes back to
Zorn...
her table.
Can the Zorn be logically reasoned with?
If you have the right material items, certainly. They have a one-track mind. It could be to our benefit.
Even when the entire realm is at stake?
They're simple creatures, but they have no real nobility about them. But, I mean, like you said, if you've dealt with them before, they probably have a good view of you, at least. But, again, this is a dangerous situation. Don't be surprised if they're a little bit more demanding as a result.
Just
Still.
throw a thumb back at her.
Still, she kind of looks out. Based on what we hear from the scouts, this place is a city proper. The false tarantulas are puppeteering bodies as if the city is unchanged, meaning sneaking through will be very, very challenging. But, she kind of shrugs. Free, I suppose?
I put my hand down for getting the Zorn in.
Wait, what does that mean?
I want to go with the Zorn plan. That's my take.
Okay, gotcha.
Money can be made anywhere. I'm all in for using the Zorn.
All right, fair enough. Though,
Now we must convince them.
Now, can anyone hear us? Or are we talking amongst ourselves right now?
You guys are talking amongst yourselves. The soldiers are kind of just mulling about, eating meals, and just kind of like sharpening their weapons, preparing for the distraction or the fight that they're going to have to do while you guys are also making your way to the keep.
Borky's deep in thought. Like, just means he's like, now the Zorn, they want gemstones, yeah? That's what I think about.
Yes, gemstones, metal, something of the sort.
I'm gonna ask a hell of a question here of all of us. Recently, we came into possession, I would say, of a gem of note. Borky's bobbing his eyebrows. Now, I know its worth is endless, technically, but I feel like right now, the question I would ask us, if we used that, it would be their new god, essentially. Because if they like gemstones, what do you call that?
Are you suggesting we use the diamond, Borky?
Absolutely.
I'll say
No.
Borky, Greckles, make an intelligence check. for me.
100% no. I am not letting us use the diamond in any capacity other than for spell components. Also,
I have
Curtis,
dumb
coming in
brain.
quiet.
Who's coming in quiet?
You.
You are.
I am. Okay, I will boost my audio then on my end. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what happened there.
Also, I'm dumb.
Actually,
what was
everybody for me roll intelligence because you hear this conversation as it's happening. So everybody just roll a flat intelligence for me.
We
Wait.
fucking
my God, you
all dumb.
Wow. Remy. There you go.
It's going to be one of those
As-
nights, huh?
As your companions are discussing the use of the diamonds, Panic and Remy, you think maybe, but then you realize that despite their somewhat, needy nature for gemstones, it seemed all the Zorn, and especially the leader, was wanting to share everything with the rest of the Zorn. So it's a bit more of quantity over than quality, it seems, for the Zorn. They care about each other quite closely, it seems, which is kind of refreshing.
Look over at Remy, non-spellcasters, am I right?
Hey, I heard that. And I can cast spells. Slaps you with Mage Hand.
Yeah, you can't cast spells that use this fucking thing. You can't bring people back to life using this.
You're
Okay.
still more
I
useful
can.
as a spellcaster than anyone in this stupid realm.
I wish I could do
True.
prodigitation.
Okay,
Alright.
well, listen, then if we don't want to use the gemstones, then how about this? If they want more than just
We
one
can-
thing to be shared amongst them, we have the platinum, silver, and copper.
We can use the gemstones. We're not using the diamond.
I'm fine with using the. We tried that already. They'll take the gold, but it's like crackers to them.
Yeah, and it's like money to us.
No, yeah. So-
I'm fine giving up the gems. No gold, no diamond.
I'm fine with that, but we need to summon them for negotiations and pray that it's the same ones.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not so much all of them can be persuaded this way, but at least the leader. We could probably persuade him that at the end of this, we'll give him somewhat of a bounty, but if we send him back to the material plane, he could have all the food he wants.
Ask you
I believe
just
it
one.
was. I believe it was explained that they actually have a better chance of getting stuff here than they do in the material plane because it's more condensed stone.
Knows this. I know this is repetitive. I have an agenda. I've said it before 2 realms ago.
He wants the menagerie.
So you're going to fucking lie to him, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I hope you're good at that.
No, I'm
Kurt.
not.
Kurt,
I am.
just with
Yeah?
with your game boosters, just be aware that you're breathing into your microphone. Just make sure to lean away. Yeah.
Heck is I,
No, it's fine. The gain's fine. Just be sure to lean away when you're done
it's
talking,
like
just
it's
because
like
it
12
picks
inches
up.
away. That's what's blowing my mind right now. Anyways,
Oh. Yeah, just keep in mind. All right. All right. So you guys want to try and summon the Zorn then?
Sure,
Yep.
no lying. I fucking guess.
All right. How do you want to try to summon the Zorn?
We'll get you
I
a
believe
beetle
we're
or
gonna
something.
tap out "We Will Rock You" on the wall.
Okay.
Wait, Panic. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not saying use it to give to them, but you could probably summon them with that diamond. Just smack it on the wall.
No. Don't even take it out.
It is going to take a lot of willpower not to take a big bite out of this thing. Absolutely no fucking way. The diamond is mine. I am putting it in the hole.
I take out the shitty rubies.
Okay.
I bang out "We Will Rock You" with the rubies on the ground.
These are the spider eye rubies, right?
Yes.
Okay. You tap for 20 minutes. Nothing happens.
The fuck?
Perhaps you should try more natural gemstones.
Pull out the tourmaline.
Okay.
Or
Pull out the
tourmaline or something with the...
Tourmaline.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Pull
3
out
of those. You pull out
Charlemagne.
2 of them. Shut up. All right. Go ahead for me and roll a persuasion check. Anyone amongst you, whoever wants to represent, with
Panic,
advantage.
please do that. I don't have for the
Okay.
shit.
Oh,
It's funny because I'm not trained in perception or
I'm-
persuasion.
I'm
Here I go.
trained. Okay, it's fine.
16.
Not trained. in it,
Okay.
it has a +7. Get out of here.
I am very good at fucking talking.
all right. You watch as Panic just like starts playing like, Friday Night Funking on the wall for a while. Kind of DDRing it on the wall all over the place.
Bad battles.
Yeah. And after about an hour passes, you see an eye, maybe like 2 feet up off the ground, just open up and look towards you.
You hungry?
Hi.
You watch as the soldiers kind of all back up as the Zorn leader steps out and goes, "It's you again."
Ah.
We get you
Hello
where
there,
you need
friend.
to go. You like us, yes?
Yes, we're hoping maybe you can do it the second time.
He looks around. You see the eye kind of shift around. All 3 kind of snap around. You see as more eyes just begin to form on the walls in various different spots, just kind of opening up and shifting down and looking towards you. This dangerous place, but you have gemstones. You can see him kind of salivating a little bit. So we come here. Very interesting tasting gemstones from you, from places never tasted before.
And we have more to offer, if you will carry us to where we need to go once more.
You watch as now all of, I believe it was 7 of them they were kind of in this like grouping. I don't have their numbers, so I believe it was 7. They all kind of tumble out. The one that's kind of missing an arm, and the rest of them in varying sizes and ages kind of come out and like surround you guys again. And it's still harrowing.
Oh boy.
They kind of look around. They're kind of like all kind of chittering amongst themselves, kind of talking. I assume you cast comprehend languages or some equivalency to understand them. Panic.
I will cast tongues, yes.
Okay. They kind of turn around and goes, where you want to go? Away from place, yes? Bad place. Cursed place. The rocks here stink. Poison everywhere.
Well, see, that's the thing. We are trying to remove the stink, as one might say. We are trying to make the area a bit more inhabitable, safer for your kind to explore.
They kind of, they all cock their bodies and go, why you do that?
For the good of the realms. And he looks up and prestidigitation, his hair just blows with an invisible breeze.
One of them kind of turns and goes, what good?
Good hunting for minerals and gems.
They kind of nod, understanding gems. Like, oh yeah, that's what we know.
Oh yeah.
Well, this around here isn't tasty, right? The rocks don't taste good. We're gonna make it taste good again.
No eat rocks. Creatures here have gemstones on their face. Is poison to us. No like that at all.
Well, what if we got rid of those?
No change for us, but maybe make earthquakes better?
Probably.
Sure.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yes.
Here I go. Natural one.
Come
No, you know what? I'm using my inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck
Go ahead
that.
and reroll.
Herc.
That's
16.
Okay. There you are. Insight. Okay. They look and they go, they all begin to nod. It's like, no more earthquakes, no more problem going through ground. And they're like, oh, that sounds right. We do this for you, but you must feed us good gemstones.
And we will, my friends. We will.
They look to each other.
I mean, hey, did you tell me we could maybe even open up trade at some point, maybe in the future, and get gemstones they never tried before?
What would they trade back?
Honestly, they're helping us out here, so we're honestly trading favors as BH here.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
What favor tastes like?
Delicious.
Favor is not a thing that you eat. It's a thing that you do so you can get better things to eat.
They kind of nod in agreement. You watch as the leader kind of turns over and sees Vanguard Jade, who's just currently kind of watching you guys talk to these Zorn, and he goes, I help. See, found Jade Lady. She tough, mean sometimes, but only when we carve into place we're not supposed to be.
And that's why we're calling upon you a second time. You did good. We want to reuse your services again.
So where we go? Where you want go?
What was this place called? This place where the dude is
Quartz Keep.
Quartz Keep.
Quartz Keep.
Quartz and Keep.
The Quartzen Keep.
The big square? They kind of point, and you can see that they're pointing towards the actual, like, proper castle, quote unquote, the large
Yes.
structure at the end.
Yes.
They all kind of groan together. That very dangerous. Zorn can die there. 2 gemstones each, we take you.
So there are 7 of them. You said?
We need
Yeah,
14.
so that would be 14 gemstones.
14 gems. Okay.
Let's go from the
Uh,
lowest to highest then.
Do we? Would we really even know what's the lowest to highest in terms of monetary value?
Here's a question, actually. There's only 6 of us going, right?
Yes.
So we only need
So-
6 of them to transport us.
One of them could stay behind, right?
They're a pack. They travel. They're a family. They
see.
travel
Okay.
together. Yeah, they're not going to split up.
So
Also, just above game, could we negotiate maybe not directly under or in the Quartz and Keep, but maybe closer to it?
They would have to take you somewhere where they can spit you out, where you won't just immediately die to being in the ground. So
So
they'll
we
have
may
to
as well
go
just go
somewhere.
inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But depending on what you offer them, they will be effective in varying ways. So
Okay, well,
mm,
all right. They like exotic shit, so I say at least give them 1 pretty fucking cool gemstone. I would say first off, let's see how they react to if we drop them the aquamarine.
the aquamarine.
Well,
Yes.
remember, we need at least 1 for each of them to start.
Oh no,
so
no,
we
I
would have
understand
pick
that, but I
one.
want to see I want to gauge their expression when we show them this kind of stuff.
All right. As you pull out the aquamarine, this perfectly spherical object, go ahead and roll an insight on the leader.
Can all of us?
Oh, actually, don't. He rolled a natural one.
Oh, okay.
Good.
If I roll
The
a natural
moment-
1, would I believe him though?
The moment, like you pull out the aquamarine, you know when a dog, like a small dog, gets excited, does the tappies, like does
Yeah.
little dance tappies. Imagine 7 Zorn doing that with 3 legs, just kind of tapping like back and forth, kind of rocking on their feet excitedly.
oh, that it gets better. Gets better, friends.
How about the 3 tourmaline? I'm saying that wrong. I know I am.
No, that was right.
Oh,
Tourmaline.
yep, the 3 tourmalines. So that's 4 gems.
Mm-hmm. 10
I
more.
just need 10 more.
2 1-foot pieces of large obsidian.
They don't seem super eager about that.
Okay, then we'll dial that back.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
I'd
what
say
true value is.
Seika, the reason why they probably aren't that interested is because it's probably a bit more commonly occurring in areas where the fire plane and the earth plane kind of meet.
Right.
So
They're
it's
formed
yeah,
in volcanoes, so.
yeah. So they're pretty.
Man, I just
complicated.
wanted to see them eat glass. It's mean, but they could do it.
Just watch Ripley's Believe It or Not if you need your fix that badly.
I never believe it.
We have-
the Iagate.
Is it an agate?
Agate.
I'm
Agate, yeah.
right. Yeah, that one I fucked up. 1 eye agate green.
All right, that's 5.
Okay.
We have a gray quartz.
Yep. We got 1 turquoise.
Do you want to give them the quartz?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, give them quartz. You have 8 left. You need to give them.
The
We could say
turquoise?
we might have to give them more if we get there and things are dangerous and they might buck us off halfway.
They're pretty good about
Mm.
making sure the deal's done.
Yeah.
We're going into
Yeah,
a,
we-
we're going.
before,
I mean
so-
it. We're going into a war zone though.
Yes.
Then we withhold payment until we get there.
Well, I mean, they've
Yeah,
set the
they were-
terms. The terms are 2
Okay,
each to get us there.
That's why I said it
So-
out of character. That's why I said this out of character.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but
We're just
they've
discussing it.
they were pretty amicable to us earlier, and plus they fear us, so they probably won't do anything like harmful to us. But
You guys were true to your word, so they trust you. I will say that much.
Yeah.
Like they don't
Yeah.
seem
Yeah.
like as you're pulling them out, they don't feel like they're gonna get fleeced or anything like that. They get the sense that they're going to get what they're owed.
They respect us, and they're probably not going to try and trick us or
Oh,
try to
eight-
change
eight-
the deal.
8 left. So what
He
else are we
was
giving
trying
them?
to add the aquamarine as well.
The aquamarine. Okay, I already applied that. So
Turquoise, I think it was what he was.
Yes,
going for.
turquoise is the
Sorry.
next one.
Sorry.
oh, the turquoise.
Yep.
Get the turquoise.
Yes. Yeah, that one's in there too. So that one's done. So you still have 8 left.
1 bloodstone.
Okay, bloodstone's gone.
Now.
The black and white onyx.
Okay, that's gone too.
We're probably just gonna lose everything at this point, but who the fuck cares now?
You do have
Yeah.
the zircon, I believe, that you haven't used.
the zircon.
Yeah.
We don't have. I actually didn't write that down, so that's crazy.
Oh, I think I actually gave that to them maybe last time.
I think
Yeah, we did. We
'Cause
did.
yeah, the
Yeah,
blue course is missing,
I've been
too.
deleting them from our sheet as we've been.
Yes,
going
as
on.
as that's what I've been doing as well. 1 watery gold amber piece.
Okay.
Oh, they'll actually eat that.
Yeah.
It's a
So
rare
it's a-
gem.
it's a rare- it's a-
trees.
It's a petrified tree
Rare
sap
treat.
gem.
Yeah.
Okay. Pale green chrysoberry or
Cracker
chrysoberry.
Cracker Barrel.
Give them 1 whole Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Will they accept that?
Yeah, they take them. Yeah.
All right.
What are we up to
golden
now?
topaz.
Okay, topaz gone.
What are
It
we
seems
up
like
to?
the bigger, stronger. You're down to 3. You need to give them 3 more things.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, they're good. They're just gonna clean us out.
No, they're not. We can outstand that. Actually, no, you're right. They are gonna clean this out. Fuck.
Whoa. If we're going down the list, we're going to have a star ruby left, and that's it for the gems.
Yeah.
Well, we also
But
have the 2
a nice gem.
spider gems that they don't want, so we still have those.
Those are poison to them. They actually, as you pull them out, they like hiss and back away. Those are actually those will hurt them. So they don't want
yeah,
those.
They told us as much too.
But
so.
Yeah.
but they look like precious gems to us, so we could
Right,
we
so
could,
you could
still hang on to those.
Sell those later.
Yeah.
By the way, did any of us want to? Well, I guess we really can't claim to, but if we could ask if we could just pull the stars out of the spider eyes, the false tarantulas.
Oh,
I
for
thought
ourselves.
I thought
The
they
ones
get
that they kill?
destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I'd say, yeah, Vanguard Jade is willing to give it to you. She doesn't understand. She's like, really, you want these? Okay. So you'd probably get 6 in total from the ones that they killed last night.
That's not bad.
So,
Yeah.
6 false tarantula gems.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we can't
But-
give those to the Zorn.
No,
Right.
they don't want them. They're poisonous to them.
It'll make up for our losses here. Maybe we are not sure quite what they're worth.
We
but-
don't know, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. If we're going down the list, Zito, then all we're gonna have left is the star ruby.
Okay.
Okay.
We have
So-
a,
Yeah,
we have a
like-
rich green peridot and a blue spinel left, so we're left with 2 large obsidian and a star ruby and the 50k diamond, which we are not giving away.
No, we are not.
So you guys are all cool with this as you guys dump out these gemstones in front of the Zorn. They get like more tippy tappy and excited, and they're like,
I hope you guys are, because I fucking deleted everything off the list.
Yeah. That was,
All right.
painful. That was painful.
you watch as the Zorn take the gemstones and begin to split them apart and like actually like begin to like share and give specific ones. The weaker Zorn get the less gems, the older ones also. The stronger Zorn get the better gemstones. There seems to be definitely a hierarchy. And as they begin to gobble them, like they just begin, like they look so happy and they're just gobbling and gobbling as you guys are watching this. Remy, you wanted to have a quick scene with Vanguard Jade. I have a little bit of time if you want to do that, Remy.
Yeah, is she still with her soldiers?
Yeah, she's currently like, okay, yes. If you go on the east side, there's an escape tunnel, so all you have to do is run down there. throw out
Vanguard
some
Jade,
stones. Yes.
have a word with you.
She's gonna incite you.
Okay.
Ooh, soft 20.
He genuinely wants to have a word with her, unless she's looking for something specific.
She's wondering if you're gonna be condescending to her. Because she's currently in probably the most stressful organization.
He's
of her
definitely
life.
not happy. She will be able to read that he is not happy. So whatever conversation he's about to have, it's not going to be a pleasant one.
Ugh. She kind of steps up reluctantly and walks up to you and goes, yes.
When this Oni is defeated, who will be ruling over the Earth Kingdom?
No one for a while. It will require some rebuilding.
Will it be you?
Hope not.
Let me rephrase. Who will be in command until a king is found?
King? What's a king?
A leader, a ruler, an authority figure.
She looks towards her men, who are all just kind of scrambling and kind of giving her a nod. She goes, I suppose me and my lieutenants.
Then I need to know something before we die for your cause.
He's going to point to Greckles, who's busy talking with the Zorn.
Tobe Kage, the son of the Lord of the Fire Plane, is about to put his life on the line for you and all of your kind, and his friends will do so in kind. But I want an assurance from you that you will stop being ignorant of magic willfully. You have not asked us how we created these seals, so what hope do you have to seal him when he inevitably escapes again, and this whole cycle repeats itself?
Roll a persuasion check.
The natural one.
Oh, beans.
I hear your words, and I will consider them.
Will
Good
you
luck.
actually consider them?
If I knew how, I would. And her voice
What?
raises. You see everyone turn and look at this point. Do you think that this is willingly ignorant?
Yes, I do.
We have tried, and we have failed. We were not sitting in that library, sucking our thumbs.
Can we hear this?
There are some creatures in this land who lack a grasp on such difficult things.
Borky kind of holds his hand up a little bit while he says that.
You can't be, actually. Magic's so weird.
We are not willingly ignorant. We lack a skill. And right now, we do not have the time nor the resources to cultivate that skill. If I had such a thing, I would have indulged, but we have neither the time nor the manpower. Do you understand what I am going through right now?
As someone who has watched the only place he ever called home ripped away from him, yes, I know exactly what you're feeling. Better than
Now imagine
anyone
that
here.
your fucking friends are dead! And she points towards all of your companions. And that your plan failed! And that you're the only one who survived! I am trying what I can, and I am putting a lot of faith in you. Do not lecture me about the future. I don't even know if we're going to have one tomorrow.
Going to make sure you have a future. I'm making sure you don't throw it away.
And he's going to walk off.
Ugh.
Get the horses moving now! And she turns, and everyone's like, oh shit, fuck, okay. And like, there's a really awkward silence. Even the Zorn stop eating and like look up towards you guy with all their eyes like all at once, and they go, just go back to shrugging and eating again.
Can I, real quick, throw up the horns and send a message to Vanguard Jade?
Sure, yeah.
I'm just going to whisper, I'm so sorry.
Zaratan? She looks up at the sky.
No, over here. Guy with the horns.
She looks so disappointed, like she's hopeful, like, and then she sees you, and the face kind of droops.
I just sort of little wave. Sorry.
Remy, what was all that about?
Let's give them their capital back.
All right.
So we're just not going to talk about what happened.
There's no
What would-
time. There's no time, and we gotta stay focused.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
The Zorn finish eating, they go, we will take you to the ends of the earth. These gemstones were the most delicious we've ever tasted. They grab, like, all of you, like, each one of you guys get picked up off the ground, unless anyone resists. They lift you up in the sky and go, you are gemstones of heart! And they all begin to, like, kind of twirl you guys around excitedly.
Oh. If only we could be actual friends and not suppliers.
This is cartoon as shit, and I love it.
We're gem dealers.
You good go? We leave now?
Yes.
Did Vanguard Jade go off?
She's currently approaching again, giving a side glance to him. She looks fucking pissed, by the way. And then that actually affected her mood to helping you guys in the future, actually. So that kind of fucking sucks.
Oof.
Yeah, oof, indeed. She looks to you guys and gives you guys a nod saying, we're ready on distraction. Trust me, you'll know it when it's happening. We just want to pull all the attention from the courts and keep as long as we can. But Donkutsu is yours. Be careful, he is tricky and he will use everything to his advantage.
How long would you estimate until you actually enter combat?
We're going to give you guys about 10 minutes and then we're going to start. Whether or not you're there, Zartan, help us.
Do you have a way out if things go bad?
We do. Our men have escape routes that we have routed before that we've used that were not discovered. Secret passages hidden similar to the one that we found to hide here.
All right, good. Don't hesitate to use it.
Mm.
We'll get it done, though. Just keep as many of your people alive as you can.
Certainly. You too as well.
We won't
I'd hate
fail.
to see you lose anyone. And she kind of gives a side glance to Remy and moves away and mounts her horse and goes, all right, let's move. First group. On my left. Smaller troop with me. She sighs and she takes off. And the Zorn open up their mouths.
Oh, no time like the present. Getting
All
in.
right.
You
All
may
right,
not be
you
able to
guys.
see it, but as she rides off, Seika will bow in her direction before getting inside the Zorn.
Kind of stops her horse for a second and turns to you and goes, may the ancient primordials help our people, cousin. I can't even imagine what your lands... I can't even imagine what your lands look like. She takes off galloping.
Why would you say this to me?
Borky just kind of smiles. Borky
No!
Borky smiles to himself. It's pretty green where I live.
So, I want to ask a question before we get in here.
Yes.
Though I myself am not moving, would this be an environment where I could ritual cast something?
Yes, because you're not moving.
Excellent. Then on our way there, I will begin to ritual cast Detect Magic. And I will do so using Sandstone's drumsticks.
Okay, yeah, you kind of tap it on the inside, and you guys, as you begin to tunnel inwards, that same sort of grinding thing, panic as you're kind of playing the drumsticks on the inside, you're like twitching as you're doing it.
I can't
And
wait
the
for him
rest
to
of you
start
guys-
laughing and swallow me back still.
Seika, you hear the Zorn you're going and speak Terran and go, stop laughing, we're gonna give away our position. Like, they're kind of like mumbling to each other as you guys just begin to tunnel forward. Shorter this time. There's some moments where you stop and there's kind of like some shifting and then you guys keep going again. It's like kind of strange. It's like a go stop at times. And as you guys travel, you begin to hear vibrations like a out of nowhere. And you're like, what was that? It's not an earthquake, you can tell, because the other earthquake was much more violent, but it's subtle enough that you notice it. And after about 25 minutes, you feel the waddling of the Zorn as they open up their mouths, and you are in a pitch black cavern.
All right, escape.
Yeah, I'll hop out.
The Zorn look around, and they go, this place smells terrible. We not get you out, good luck. Thank you for gemstones. Thank you, gem soul friends.
Be off with you. Don't get caught.
You watch as they go back into the wall and disappear, and then one comes back, opens up his jaw, and spits out Pebs, who bounces twice and slides in front of you guys.
Oh, that's why we needed 7.
There he is!
Someone
Sorry, Pebs, I
remember
forgot
them.
about
Fucking
it.
squinting so hard right now.
Pebs like stands up, twirls out of dizziness, and then falls back on the ground as the other Zorn re-enters the wall, and they just disappear. It's like a fish entering the water. It's a very strange scene to see.
I
I do
hesitate
want to
to-
make a point of saying that Seika is intentionally dimming the brightness of his internal flame.
Oh yes. Allow
What-
the fellow with superior dark vision to have a gander of the perception of the area.
You see, this room is packed with things.
What kind of things?
Paper.
Paper? What? Paper?
Oh. tablets, scrolls.
Are we in a library or some kind of storage room?
I think I know what happened here.
Hoarded all the magic for themselves.
Maybe.
I'm gonna read one of these tablets.
Maybe.
Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna read one of these tablets, but I guess a 23 for perception.
You look, you can read it, but you don't read Terran, unfortunately. So you're like,
I can't read this.
It's nice
Panic.
though. It's one of those gold inlay tablets actually. That's really really nice. That you guys broke in the library.
Pass it to
Can
Panic.
Seika read it? Don't look at me.
Seika can read it.
Pass it to Seika.
I read
All right.
it.
Bestowing of the material plane. This is a detailed story account of when the Oni were actually cast into the material plane, bestowed upon the Tengu to be defended there. It tells of the year that it happened. It tells of the ritual that was done to do so. It's a very detailed ritualistic retelling of that event.
Wait, so it says the ritual and how to summon the Oni?
No, it was what they did to ensure that they were sealed away. Just an
Oh,
extra
okay.
layer of protection. Yeah.
This tablet outlines the previous encounter with the Oni and how they were sealed away.
How were they sealed away?
How are they sealed away?
Sorry.
They were sealed with their individual locations using talismans made by each magical arcanist, essentially, of their regions from the air, water, earth, and fire plane. Once they were taken to the material plane as an extra layer of defense to prevent them from breaching the walls into the primordial realms again, there's an additional ritual done by the Tengu to ensure that the seal is remade. Greckles, roll a history check with advantage.
Oh boy. Backstory.
Maple leaf.
15 either way.
Wait,
All right.
You didn't know what it was for, but you do remember there was a 3-year ceremony that the Tengu would do that was very, very important. And it involved dancing, and it involved their fans, and it involved a very, very specific ritual that had to be just like hard taught into all the followers. And you were not allowed to be there or see anything. It was very much against the rules.
Kuriyama-san, I've heard of that.
you have.
I didn't see it, but my old family, every 3 years they would have this sort of ritual. There was dancing and movement. It was very strict. I wasn't even able to see it as an outsider.
Is that outlined in the tablet?
Yes, it is.
That matches what I'm reading here. Curious.
What in the world?
It says in the material plane, right? Well, before we get to that question, does it state anything different from what we're currently doing? Like, are we following the same procedure to the letter, or are we doing something of a variant?
No, I think this is a whole different ritual entirely. I think
Well,
we are just sealing the Oni. This is to keep them at bay.
With your
They are one and the
experiences,
same.
This is step 1. What you guys are doing essentially is step 1.
Yeah. They
It's
are
like-
one and the same. Once we have completed sealing them individually, the final ritual will need to be done again in the material plane.
So the best way I can describe this is that you guys are currently you're currently bottling, or I guess glass bottling, the jam, and then the sealing is done when you take it from the material plane, actually sealing the lid, and then disinfecting it happens in the material plane as well. So it's just like that's the kind of the process. Like it's a multi-step process.
We are the containment is one separate thing, and the pasteurization is another. Right? Okay.
You don't need to do it, but it makes things last longer, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
We're
That's the idea.
we're the cork. The rest of the saran wrap.
But we were
I'm dying. Scoop.
just above game. We were never told though that once we sealed them that they were going to do that. That the different leaders of the realms would do that. Did we?
Seika, roll a
It was
history.
probably
Roll,
secret.
roll a history or Arcana check, Seika, for me.
I'll give you the history.
Sorry,
That's a
I wrote
5.
down wrong.
You never really studied that, so you don't know.
I'm afraid I cannot offer any more information other than what I can glean from this tablet. This is not my area of expertise.
Well, I say we hold on to that until the time comes when part 2 arrives. We have part 1 to finish.
Seika will hand it back to Panic.
All right, I guess this is mine.
As you guys kind of take it, you hear a voice echo in the chamber.
Stealth check.
They were lazy. Didn't want to deal with the burden of the Oni any longer, so they simply threw it into the hands of lesser beings.
You hear some Yeah, you all hear this. You hear kind of some
In our-
skittering.
In our heads.
No, out loud.
Okay.
Perception check to see where it fucking is.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
And
Guys!
24.
Woo!
You see, just for a glance, the leg of something crawl into the next room and disappear.
Oh, Task's eyes like fucking just trail as he holds his bow out and like looks in that direction.
Is there anything else in the room? Anything like that?
I think we need to go.
Some of us can't see in the dark. I'm making sure that nothing else is in the room so we don't, like, get jumped.
Well, how about this? You follow me, because I'm going after that fucking thing.
All right. Monty, I'll just have dancing lights on the standby whenever it's necessary.
All right, you kind of hold on to one of your companions as you guys proceed forward. I believe everyone but Greckles and Remy have dark vision. Maybe not Seika. Seika, do you have dark vision? You do?
Dark
Okay.
vision,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, it's not fair.
Fire genasi.
Well, you're a bird.
The fire
Hey.
actually making sense would have dark vision because they're on fire.
Well, listen, I'm sorry, but it's 3 years too early when the owl folk are supposed to come out, Gaijin, so you can't have dark vision. I'm
All right,
sorry.
you know what? Screw it. I'm activating dancing lights and keeping it right next to me.
As you guys,
You were using magic?
Actually,
As you
I have a
cast-
solution. I cast level 2 shatter on Task to see.
I
Oh
cast
my God.
telekinesis to shut you all up.
I would like
Man,
to
what
go
a hoot
into a
this is.
rage.
I fucking hate you, Zito.
as you guys, as the dancing lights come up in the room, this room is way bigger than you first thought. It is a massive chamber, and it is filled with all kinds of objects from different villages, musical instruments, swords, all manner of things. Not magical, but things that would have some significant cultural significance. You know that most of the Earth Ganassi were decimated. So these are probably all the important things that they probably had. And it is just filling this room.
This is a vault. It's
One that
giant.
keeps history. We should be very careful not to damage anything in here.
Well, you say that. I'm keeping my fucking eyes on the spider leg I saw, and I'm going after it.
I'm
All
going
right.
with you.
You guys going stealthy, or you guys just walking in?
Oh, absolute stealth.
Stealth.
All right.
Well,
Group
then
stealth
we would
check,
have to
please.
kill the dancing lights.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you killing dancing lights?
It's okay. It's okay, guy. Just hold my strong lizard hand.
Are you
As I
turning
grab- as I
off
grab,
dancing
like, a-
lights?
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Roll
turning off
stealth.
the dancing lights when I need
Okay,
to.
I just wanted
Roll
to make sure.
Do you have your Capri Suns,
Oh.
Greckles?
You're one to ask that.
Hold on a second, Mop Bucket.
Yeah, Mop Bucket.
Listen.
Bucket.
Hang on, Mop
19 for
Bucket.
Seika.
You dirty
Mop.
Umi.
As you guys stealth inside, you see hanging from the ceiling, Task, 3 corpses hanging by thick spider strings. Warriors in fine armor and weapons, stronger looking than Vanguard Jade, currently hanging dead. Like unwanted mannequin puppets. And you hear a
Let's-
voice creep back in again.
Well, if it isn't an errand boy. And Master Kai's associate.
I look towards where the voice is past the bodies.
It
Do I
is echoing
recognize
throughout
the
this
voice?
massive chamber. No, none of you guys do. And it does sound mildly similar. It is not still Havity, because I know the voices
Do
do
I-
sound a little bit similar.
Do I still have detect magic on?
You do. You detect no magic in this chamber.
Fart.
It is a
Monty.
massive chamber. These rooms are big. Yes.
Question: how high up are the bodies, and how thick is the web that's holding them up?
The web looks really thick. They are probably drifting about maybe 20 feet off the ground.
Would a crossbow bolt be able to cut through it?
No, it would not. This would take effort to bring them down. So as it is right now, you probably couldn't do too much. As you guys are kind of standing there and looking about the space, you hear a voice creep in, and Greckles, it makes your feathers stick up on end.
You realize that you've been lied to.
Greckles does not respond to that.
No one's ever wanted you. Not the
Yeah.
Tengu. Not Seika. Not even Master Kai.
Is that saying it out loud for everyone to hear? Or just
Out loud,
Greckles?
yeah, to everyone. You all hear this.
Hey, first
Seika
of
will
all, I
put a
never knew
hand-
who Master Seika was.
Se-
I don't even know who that master is. How
Borky,
dare you think you
Borky,
knew me?
Borky.
Seika is gonna put a hand on Greckles' shoulder. The voice tells lies.
I
Do
know.
not believe it.
I know.
Lies? You think I'm a liar?
You're nothing.
So far, yes. And one unwilling to show themselves. A
Your
liar
physical-
in the shadows.
Your current physical form is a lie to us unless you would like to prove otherwise and show yourself.
Yeah.
Do that. I'm having so much fun chatting with you all. But I speak the truth. And here's another truth. Greckles, Toby Kage, whatever you like to call yourself. Futembo sent you away. And Master Kai could have brought you back. But he didn't. Your parent never loved you.
And what would a filthy, disgusting Oni know about it?
You hear cackling, and you see like a skittering of legs disappear into another chamber.
Loaded liar.
I put my I put my hand on Greckles' chest and I kind of like look at him. Remember the part where we're supposed to be stealthy?
It already knows we are here.
It already knows who we are.
And that doesn't add up. We've kept a pretty good distance away from most of these creatures. To have something know who you are instantly is a little strange.
I do not believe this is the Oni.
I think it's something else. Did the legs look the same from any creature we've seen so far?
No, not at all.
Its form wasn't familiar. It wasn't a false rantula, that much I know.
In my head, it's that one part from the thing. You know the part.
Oh, I fucking know the part,
The head
absolutely.
spider.
It's in my head, it's what exactly looks like. And it's just like, I love that part of the movie. Just because of one. Anyways.
I nod my head and I go after it.
Okay, you guys enter a much smaller but tall and cylindrical chamber. You hear the voice ring down again and go,
All of you are errand dogs. Tell me, what good will it be to return the elemental plane of Earth to the Earth Ganassi? This one knows, and you can feel a tingle on the back of your neck, Remy, that she is not fit to rule anyone. Why, she's done nothing but fail this entire time. And when I struck down her men, oh, you should have heard her screams. Would it not be best just to leave things to fate? Master Kai is so keen on such a technique. Why, he would not have sent you through this hell and high water if it weren't for that thought.
It is precisely because he sent us that we aim to return them to power.
Ask Kini to beat on anything.
Oh, Q. is a fart in the wind.
Hey, fuck you.
Ozui is rash, powerful maybe, but dumb.
And what of Taimatsu?
He will rise as the god of the primordial plains. We will take our seats once again as the rightful rulers of these lands. We molded them ourselves. So what if we were a bit wicked to the lesser things that lived here? This is ours and ours alone. And you are my humble guests. So tell me, and you watch as he crashes down in the ground before you and swings down the massive bat. How would you like to die? I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh yeah.
Looks like
Here we
I
go.
guessed wrong, friends. Looks like we're gonna have to
19, let's go, Remy. Thank you.
10.
All right.
Fuck, it's Oni fight time.
Let's
It
fuck
is
'em up,
only
boys.
fight time.
14 on that.
Can I run to the Can I run the bathroom?
I
before
will
we
take
go?
the natural
Oh
one.
no!
Oh, Borky.
How did Borky roll 2 nat ones?
Get it out of my
That's-
system, baby.
I will be right back.
That's a 26 for Seika.
All right,
and I'm
shotgun
also going to
piss.
go to the bathroom.
All
Because
right.
roll
so,
20 is message redacted.
Hey, Connor,
Yeah.
All right.
go time.
It is. Let's fucking go.
Listen, the fucking around is over. It is now time for the finding out to begin.
This battle is about to explode.
Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
How about we maybe take an early break? Because I actually need to use the bathroom as well.
Sure.
Like that.
Oh, I thought
Early
that's what
halftime
we were-
show. What's up,
Yeah,
chat?
that's what we were doing.
Strive beta just come out.
Oh
The
god,
what?
what is this map?
I don't even
Describe-
know. I have to zoom out.
I have no
I had to
idea.
dip out my
It's
food
just
right.
black right
Oh,
now.
Lower left. Lower left.
Lower left. I'm
Yeah,
there.
lower left, guys.
Got it. Oh, this
Why
is
did I
about
put
to be
down-
crazy.
I'll bet you anything that's an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, what? A giant ass map in one little room? Come on.
This is clearly the fight, dude. What are you talking about? Like, this is
Clearly.
what's about- Clearly.
What's up, guys?
Look at how big this place is, though.
This is EA Sports big.
It's to fit how
It's in the
wonderful
game.
and nice you are.
Are we taking an official break?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are.
this is
Nice.
your break. Go. Get your
Oh.
water, get your refills.
Yeah, I made.
Do I want
Be right back.
a
My food was
hamburger?
delivered, so I had to grab it early.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cat too. I'm not changing the music though, because this music's sick.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
hold on. I see. Hey, Pie Rounded, you're the person from the YouTube comments, right? I have something for you that I'm very proud of. Because normally I can't do this because you're very good at what you do. No, seriously. So I was reading through your particular comment section on the last video, and I finally got you. So I figured out where the confusion was. The bonus action that you assumed I used to summon the weapon and then use the strike as the bonus action, the narrative like phasing into the hand of the weapon was completely narrative. Once per turn, you were able to interact with an object for free, like drawing your weapon. I always flavor it that he summons the singular sword to his hand, which is also why I didn't equip the shield. That would have been the bonus action to summon that immediately. So that's why I was able to attack a second time with a bonus action, but I totally get why that would be confusing. However, yes, it was reflavoring. However, and I don't know if Monty counted the Eldritch Strike disadvantage. I just assume that she handles all those rolls on her own. But good catches. I'm actually fascinated by what you do, and I appreciate that you do it on the YouTube comments, which is the appropriate place to do it, not in the middle of this. So thank you, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think you and me are the only ones who read the comment section.
I do. I genuinely I like reading the comments. I like seeing those nitpicks just because I'm always curious if I miss something. So when he's like, hey, Remy should have done this because of this. And I'm like, oh, shit. No, he's right. Or they're right. He or she is right.
For clarification,
Yes.
Futenbo was the name of the Daiting that threw out Greckles. I didn't know if
Yeah.
that one.
Fenrir with 100 bits. Great stuff tonight, Bosco. Shame roll 20 had to be a redacted. Yeah, that didn't go like I wanted. Yeah, that nat one hurt.
Did you guys notice when they said Hokyu? I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, that was a real bad nat 1. Like, real bad. Like, real bad. Like, campaign-altering bad nat 1.
Well, yeah,
Fuck.
didn't help it.
Yeah,
It's not what you said, it's how you say it.
pretty much. Well, once I rolled the nat 1, I'm like, well, I'm about to roleplay some real stupid shit. Major Cudo, thank you for the 100 bits. Been a while since I caught you guys live. Love you guys. Keep up with the great work. Can do, or at least we'll try to. Headhunter 401k with 500 bits. Love you, Bosco. Been following since episode 1. Bosco, I beat Octopath Traveler and saw you were in it. How was that? I love being in that game. I thought it was a really cool RPG. It's really cool to work on a Square Enix game. Those are always fun. So yeah, it was awesome.
The
Astra, thank you
underscore
for,
series, as people are calling it.
yeah. Astra, thank you for the 500 bits. Our crap the Zorn took as to Trazen Museum. I think I said those words correctly. Or I might have been having a stroke. Arto Ufeva, man. I am having an off day. 200 bits ordered me some dice from your sponsor, and I am dying hard for some dice. I hope you use the promo code TASK, because that would have saved you 10%.
Or more. Hell yeah.
Or more. Damn it. The Dragon Lord, thank you for the 220 bits. Like Big Birds, and I cannot lie. Awesome name, by the way. Thank you for the bits. Can't wait for everyone to go back to their relationships. Helena and Panic, Task and Winter, Borky and Scarbles, and finally, Greckles and Remy. We've got Gauze with 100 bits. Hey, Monty, I want to say that you giving me the inspiration for my monster god in my Bloodborne-style D&D campaign. Its name is Werekin. Blackfoot Fair with the lead bits. Oni, what do you want on your tombstone? Greckles, pepperoni, and Phoenix down. Oni, crap.
Pepperoni and Phoenix down.
Man, I'm eating. Now I don't even want to look at this beef jerky I'm eating. Fuck that.
Damn. Beef. 250 bits from Dragon Son. Here we go. And squish that spider. Oni to death. The name's Scott. Thank you for the 2,500 bits. Sleepy bits while I fight the consciousness. Or fight for consciousness. That makes a lot more sense.
I'm wondering
What's up,
how.
Monty? I said welcome back. What's up?
Welcome back. Yeah, I was gonna say even without the natural one, that was really mean to say that to
It was.
Jade. Honestly,
It was.
because like she's literally like she's dealing with the scraps of what's left of her people. She doesn't have time to fucking look at magic. Like they were trying, but
Said that shit.
yeah, that was really mean. I was like, Jesus Christ, Bosco, what the fuck? Like,
Yep.
yeah, no, that actually is gonna affect probably something really big later on. Unfortunately,
Well, there will be times to.
Well,
talk
yeah, we'll
about
deal
it
with
when
that
the job
fallout
is
when
done.
or if we survive this.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Doctor.
one way it can get fixed, but again, potentially. I'm good to get back to it if you just want to read off that last bit. Call out.
Yeah,
and if
Dr.
everyone's
Dead
back-
Inside, thank you for 100 bits. Early title, Whisper in the Dark or Lies in the Dark. And there you go.
Okay, let's get back to it. So, Donkutsu is in his lair, so he's going to take first initiative round.
Beans.
But I rolled so well.
I know you did, but it's his house.
Yeah, but you in his lair though.
Oh, you thought rolling well was gonna save.
But you and his
The only
home.
thing I could do was roll well.
All right, so Venomous Influence, he's going to use that.
I like the sound of that.
I need Borky and
Oh, shit,
Remy.
you just sat down.
Borky and Remy, I need you guys to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Woo! Here we go again.
Is this a spell?
Nope, it's an ability.
Damn,
Damn it!
I would have had
Awesome.
advantage otherwise, yeah.
Well,
And what was it, a straight up wisdom save?
Wisdom
straight up
saving
wisdom
throw.
save.
Jan can shoot.
Nope. Borky, you are now mind controlled.
14.
It is also a failure. You are also mind controlled. You watch as you hear.
Wait, I'd like to use Indomitable to re-roll that.
Okay, go ahead. Nope.
Great, 13. Great, awesome. That's great. Thanks, Remy.
All right. So you watch as Donkutsu crashes onto the ground with his hammer, and you're all like ready to defend yourself with the hammer, and you watch as that middle eye blinks for a moment, and Remy and Borky, you feel this rush of a migraine just roll over your head, and you feel a hand squeeze in the back of your head and push you around. Your commands are Remy attack Task, Borky attack Seika, do not go into a rage for Borky.
Okay.
And for Donkutsu's movement, he scrambles on the wall and pushes forward a wall space and is going to use his full movement to run away.
That's what
He
I thought.
skitters on the roof.
Fucking bastard.
Fucking dick.
This might be the most annoying fight you guys have to deal with.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Man, this reminds me of early Ultima.
Oh, when the floor was your enemy?
No, when oh, I can't remember the name of the big baddie. Like both he and his girlfriend, they would like transform from room to room.
Oh,
And you have to chase them down.
Oh, they suck so bad.
Uh huh.
All right, that ends Donkutsu's turn. That brings us around to Seika. It is now your turn.
Can I tell that they are mind controlled?
Nope.
I think I was attacking you.
Cool. Well, not gonna metagame. He's running away, so I'm gonna chase after him.
All right. Borky, attack of opportunity on Seika.
Don't bonk too hard. He's my buddy.
I know, but now I don't feel good that I wasted my nat ones earlier.
Question for you: if when he attacks me, am I able to stop my movement?
That is a good question.
Actually, yeah, because you take 5-foot step, you would leave his range, get hit, and then you could step back and hit him.
Yeah, it counts as an interrupt.
Yeah.
Want me to roll?
You do, yeah. You have to
you have to roll
to
to hit him.
moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you hit me.
All right, roll damage. No plus because you're not raging.
So that would have been.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Because I'm moving through an
Yeah.
allied
Yeah.
square.
11.
So Seika, you take 11 points of slashing damage as all of a sudden Borky turns and swings with Ronfault and slashes down the front of your chest.
This again.
So will you say that would be a cue that I could stop my previous plan?
Yeah, you kind of stop in your tracks. You're like, whoa, and you turn around.
Well, seeing as how Borky is attacking me now, I have to attempt to punch him.
Punch.
Because the only solution I know is punch. We've seen that
Okay.
work before.
The only thing I know is punch.
It's true.
I
Does an
must.
18 hit you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, go ahead, roll damage.
There is 8 damage back.
There is no repeat saving throw on this. You do not know how this ability works.
Son of a bitch.
We see this
So as you
happening, right?
punch to try and knock Borky out of his stupor, you bring back your fist and it doesn't change anything. You don't even see him struggling against the thoughts. He is fully controlled in this moment.
I don't know what to do. Okay. Will you allow me to spend a key point to stun him?
Borky?
Yeah, since that
Sure,
made contact.
You can attempt to, yeah. So go ahead and
Not
it's
raging, so I'm not going to resist it.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
You still have to roll it. It's a Constitution saving throw.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yes,
for you.
roll a con
It's
save.
for your character, yeah.
Come on, bad roll.
Nope.
Nope.
Fine.
It's totally fine. Yeah.
Damn.
To be fair, he is a barbarian, so that's just what it is.
Very good.
All right. Well, I will.
This is so fun for me. Oh man.
This sucks.
What a
Stunning
clip
strike
that.
is
That's a great clip right
not
there.
a bonus action. So I can still use Step of the Wind, which I am going to do. So I'm going to spend another key point to use Step of the Wind to disengage towards our friend up at the top there.
Okay.
So
You
I use
disengage.
10. So, yeah, coming up here. Oop. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm retracting that. Because...
Remy, you're to follow. Your goal is to attack task. So just
Well, I'm retracting that because I don't know that I'm his only target, and Greckles is still there. So I'm actually going to move back here
Burp.
instead.
Okay.
And I'll hold a defensive stance in front of Greckles.
All right, you guys see, and Greckles, you look up as you see Borky turn. You see red glints in his eyes as you can see the murder in his head.
And
We have a problem.
And I did see him punch Borky, and Borky just didn't even resist it, right?
No, he punched him, and Borky is still completely controlled. Remy, it is now your turn. You have your orders.
Okay.
Shit.
Panic, you will watch Remy start to cast like he has before. He's going to cast Shatter right behind Panic and Greckles, so everybody who's not
Yeah.
mind control needs to make a
And
save.
you will watch as your throat fills with blood as I rip the vocal components out of your fucking throat. Counterspell.
Okay.
Okay, nothing happens. Greckles, it is now your turn.
All right, well, I know Borky did a swing. 5, 20, 30, 40. Running up around. And let's see if Todd can get some action in. This freaking
Okay.
snake wants to run. It's obvious he can't deal with being around.
He's up on the ceiling right now, by the way, in this tunnel.
How high is that?
The tunnel is 20 feet high. It's not very, very tall.
That should reach.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
still hit
you will
him.
absolutely reach.
All right, Todd, go! 11.
No, not at all. You throw Todd, and you watch as Donkutsu catches it in his hand, and he turns and looks towards it with his 3 eyes, and it disappears. He goes, "Interesting," and turns towards you.
Interesting, huh? How about this? I'm gonna lob Nick for an offhand.
Yeah! Team Nick!
Come on, Nick.
Oh, fuck
what?
You
God.
all right. Fuck you, roll
What?
20.
Feather.
Fuck you.
Wow.
It
It's
rhymes.
the exact same roll.
Yeah,
On
fuck you,
both
roll 20.
dice. What?
All right. That's all I can do.
Donkutsu is going to take a legendary action at the end of Greckles' turn.
Great.
He is going to use a migraine web on you.
Oh, the
Oh shit.
My head.
So, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
I'm actually pretty good at those.
My brain.
Nope.
Not. Why can't I roll above a 10 tonight?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm
what
sorry,
the
I didn't
fuck?
mean to infect
It's a
you.
14. It might.
No.
It might-
She already,
No,
she already said it
nope.
doesn't.
No.
Jesus
So-
Christ, really?
The creature makes an intelligence saving throw or will become stunned until the end of their next turn.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
But you're going to take 3d10 psychic damage. So you are stunned
Fuck.
and you're going to take damage.
Can I react to that? Can I have it?
I'll say yes as
reaction.
it's happening. You're still
'Cause
going to
I-
get stunned though.
Is it a physical web or is it a metaphysical thing?
It is both physical and metaphysical. The
Okay,
psychic
so I was-
damage comes from a magical source.
Okay, so I was about to say I can actually physically see something coming.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay.
But as it hits you, you feel again it feels like your brain is melting as it hits you,
Oh, my brain.
and you are stunned. Wow, that's terrible. Well, not that great. You take 7 points of psychic damage. That's such a shitty roll.
Is that before or after the half?
That's before the halving, because I rolled really terribly. I rolled 2 2s and a 3.
Oh, 3 or 4 damage.
3. You always go down.
Okay. Just clarification.
Same for enemies. That ends Donkutsu's legendary action. That brings us around now to Panic. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Oh,
seeing
also,
what's going.
sorry, one more additional thing with this ability is whenever you get hit with an ability by Donkutsu, you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until the end of your next turn as well.
Well, I'm stuck, so you know.
Well, this ain't gonna be good. I am going to take a minute to full swing around to the back of Borky. I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder to get him to turn around.
Okay, Bork, you turn around.
And his eyes are gonna get filled with diamond dust as I cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay, Borky, you are no longer charmed.
What's going on?
He charmed you. He probably charmed Remy too. He tried to cast a spell.
That son of a bitch, there's nothing charming about him.
We have to get
It's actually
going.
really high.
And I'm going to.
Borky response.
I am going to
I'm on the
bonus
ground.
action. Bonus action, going to spend a use of Bardic Inspiration to activate Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay. I also forgot to specify one thing. Once you're out of the stun, you are still restrained as well, Greckles.
no,
similar to the false tarantula. Okay, just want to make sure I had that ability.
So
clear.
I'll essentially be webbed after the end of my next turn.
You will be. You're going to be webbed the entire time, but the stun is only going to last until the end of your next, your turn.
Okay, there's a
it's
lot
similar to Seika's stun as well, so there's a
yeah.
lot of things at play here.
Okay.
It's a very weird enemy. So
everybody except Remy is going to get temporary hit points, and you can use your reactions to move.
Yes! Opportunity attacks.
Right.
yes.
Oh, Remy, I forgot. At the end of your turn, you are no longer mind controlled. It fades away.
God damn it! I fucking wasted $100 worth of
Wait, but then
Borky,
wait.
Borky didn't have his turn yet. He had his reaction. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So Remy, your thing faded away, but Panic, you prevented Borky from unleashing on Seika with that ability, which is pretty big. So
I have to ask,
you
is
bail.
there
You saved more damage. It's okay, dude. You mitigated damage done to Seika by healing me in that regard.
Yeah, that's a level 5 spell slot and 100 gold worth of diamond dust down for me, though. I hope we can make this worth it. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hold on, Monty.
Yeah.
Is there any visible indication that Remy was mind controlled and is no longer?
You see him shake his head and he kind of blinks a couple times and he looks surprised where he is right now. So what you guys now know is that he can mind control you and it ends after the end of your turn, after you've executed your command, essentially.
Oh, I totally thought it was like a
god damn. Yeah.
So unlike the false tarantulas where they would just dominate person and it was a consistent thing and you could do a save, like you could punch your allies to like knock them out of it, Donkutsu's ability is that you have to make the saving throw. If you fail, you're mind controlled until the end of your turn with no chance to resave, but it does go away at the end of your turn. So basically, he's gonna weaponize you guys against each other is basically what he's gonna fucking do. So
we figured as much.
Yeah.
That piece of bitch.
Connor, check your DMs.
That brings us Panic. It is still your turn. So is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I literally can't do anything else.
Okay. Task, it is now your turn.
All right, you son of a bitch. I fucking look at Remy. Is this what visibly changes out of him?
He blinks a few times, winces his face, and it looks like he's just like getting over a really bad hangover. Like you can see him kind of rubbing his temples and like kind of speaking coherently again and moving normally again.
Okay. Well, while that's happening, I cast slow on this dick.
Okay, go ahead. That's what is that?
As a free action, because of the weapon I am using, I can cast slow, which boopy. He must make a save. He must make a wisdom saving throw. Is it a wisdom? No, it's a dexterity saving throw of 17.
Okay, he rolled a 5, but he's gonna use a legendary resistance to resist it.
Yeah, you scumbag fuck. All right, fine. Remy, you watch his task fucking lets out an audible groan as he pulls out from his bag. He doesn't wisp a arrow into his hand. He instead takes out a ice arrow. Cool. And they fire at this motherfucker.
Okay.
How's a 29 feel?
Oh.
That hits him. That hits him for sure.
Oh, I should have bonus action. Fuck. Oh, because I would have bonus action Hunter's marked him.
It's like that video, Monty.
Yeah, it's like the video we saw.
Yeah, how to use arrows for every class.
I love that video.
All right, go ahead and roll damage, at least.
All right. So 9 ice damage, 9 cold damage.
Nice. You strike into him. The ice kind of gently runs around the joints, and he goes, "Well, that stings a little bit, little insects."
While he's talking, I shoot him in the mouth with another
All
ice
right,
arrow.
you attempt to, but go ahead, yeah.
I want to listen. If it hits, I'd like that to happen.
Make it be a boxing glove.
Oh man, I'm not doing subdue damage on this dick. 24.
That
You're Task the
hits.
Kobold Ranger. How do you fire arrows with
Dude,
boxing gloves?
But Zito, do you want it to hurt?
So 11 cold
Ooh.
damage plus 2 plus 2
Nice.
piercing.
You strike into his stomach and he kind of grunts a little bit and kind of looks down and goes, "Well, Vanguard Jade certainly found some nice little lapdogs with a bit of a punch, now didn't she?"
Play more where that came from, fat ass.
All right. That brings us around to, actually, we have, it's woohoo funny.
Ooh, funny.
Not Wahoo, man.
Oh no, not
Bing
Wahoo,
bing
man.
wahoo.
That's illegal.
Yeah, he actually can do that. Can he? How close can he get? Or does he want to? Actually, you know what? He's going to hold off. No, he's not going to take his legendary
You
action.
want it to hurt, Kevin?
Borky, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, Borky's just gonna. This creature's at the end of the hallway, correct?
Yes. Also, I realize I haven't been moving the camera, and I'm so sorry.
Oh, we're making it hard on you too.
Borky.
Sorry, chat.
Borky's gonna move past. Panic and pull out one of those spears. The one from the like the 3 or 4 he has left from the underwater.
The water
land.
plane. Okay.
Borky just grabs one, gives it a throw at this guy because Borky wonders if it's, you know.
Can you bleed?
Can you bleed, you mother son of a... One-handed yeet.
22. That hits.
Good hit.
Oh, my head.
Did you want to
6.
go into a rage, or are you not raging right now?
I honestly would like to go into rage. Yeah, I'm going to go into a rage
Okay.
midway through this attack. Yeah, so Borky's going to
All right,
go
so 6 points of damage.
And now I will go rage after that one. So now...
Bonus action rage and other action, so you can throw another weapon if you want.
Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, because I'm going to throw the Gruel Axe now.
All right.
And let me get the throwing axe,
That's
and...
one less thing to worry about now.
17.
Does not hit. As you swing, it kind of, he actually like jumps. You know when you see a spider like jumps very quickly to the side? You see him like jump to the side and the axe goes flying and clatters to the ground in the distance.
I can't quite look at him, guys. It's too creepy.
Borky's
You
like,
watch
look
as
at
he-
a bar.
You watch as he opens his mouth and there's these like 4 sets of mandibles that kind of clack and like almost like a crab mouth kind of twists together and sucks him back in as he kind of
Oh,
tries to
God.
intimidate you.
Oh, God. Borky's like burping in his mouth.
Not fear, just retching.
Well, no, I genuinely find cryptid shit like that uncomfortable. So this is
You also don't like spiders, I know that for sure.
Well, I just don't. It has to decide: is it hairy or armored? It can't be both.
All right. Does that end your turn, Borky?
Yeah, it does.
It is Donkutsu's turn.
No.
Donkutsu. How smart is he? He's very smart.
Oh, he
Okay.
thinks he's so great being smart.
Just because you went to Harvard doesn't make you smart, Tom.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Seika and Panic. Need you guys to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Does what the
Still mind
Stillness of
break.
mind
Still,
come into
still.
play?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay.
Well,
It breaks it, not advantage, correct?
yeah,
No.
you can use
I have
an
to
action
use an
on your
action
turn.
I have to use an action on my turn to break it. But I
Ah.
was wondering if that actually comes into play as far as like resistance goes at all.
Can you click the
The
ability
nat-
for me just so I can read it?
Yeah,
Yeah, the nature of stillness of mind is
it's a little nebulous.
Oh, okay. So on your turn you can.
right. You would think it would be used for like exactly this purpose. Like even if he's being
It's a
ordered to do
reaction,
something,
too.
he could be like,
But I
'Cause,
mean,
yeah,
what?
that's the real big problem is the wording says you.
It's
can
your
use
call,
an
Monty.
action. It's not a. It's not.
Yeah, this one's one of those 5th edition things.
Yeah.
I might get this wrong. If I do, I'm sorry. But I will say on your turn,
Okay.
you could forego your turn to remove it. I'll say that.
It would be an action, so it shouldn't take my whole turn, right?
No, but it will take your action to do so.
Okay. All right. So it's wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Same with you, Panic. He's targeting you and Panic.
It's a 7.
Of course.
Failure.
Of course he is.
At least you can. Hey, at least you can break it. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it kind of negates what I was going to do on my turn.
9.
No,
We're dumb. We're
Why?
dumb.
Why are we so unwise, guys?
Panic.
Mm-hmm.
What spells do you have? Hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you don't have any touch attack spells.
Joke's on you. It's all utility, bitch. It's
It is all
healing.
utility. You are going to cast. Actually, no. You are gonna approach Greckles with Copy Cutter.
Gonna beat me with the hilt.
Yeah. I haven't taken damage yet.
You have not taken damage yet.
Man, you're the
Actually-
best guy to. You're the best guy to mind control.
Yeah, you're kind of the worst, but yeah.
You can't
God,
live with
you
me. You
suck.
can't live without me.
Gosh, it's almost like I know what you're thinking.
Shut up.
I'm
Stop
in your head,
press-
Monty.
Get out of my
Pants
head.
on. I'm gonna
Out of
pants
my head,
Donkutsu
Charles.
too.
You, this one
Kick him
has
in the
this
spider
one.
dick.
This one has a penis. You don't want to do it.
Wait.
You don't
Wait.
say that.
You can't. Like we all
I
know,
was
but don't.
drinking.
Guess what? Revenge, bitch.
Everyone roll a wisdom saving throw. That includes
Someone-
you, chat.
Someone
No,
in
roll a
chat.
Constitution saving throw.
Someone
Fuck.
in chat. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Oh,
You
geez.
are going to cast.
He's my king.
You're going to cast darkness between Donkutsu and Borky. Is what your command is.
Oh,
Cast.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm using my racial ability for the first
You
time in
are.
a long time.
Oh
That's
boy.
on your
Yeah.
turn, though, right?
Since the boat fight, I haven't used darkness.
That is your command. So on your turn, that is what you are going to do.
Okay, master.
And Donkutsu is going to scramble in place where the darkness would be
What's my command?
in front of
Oh
you,
fuck, he's got
Borky.
devil sight.
Your command is to unload onto Greckles because Greckles
Oh
is currently
no!
stunned.
It's fine. He can just be like, no.
I'm trying to sell the narrative. Shut up.
It's already been
All
started.
right.
Shut up.
Borky, you watch as this guy, you see now how he carries his big, like, I always forget what it's called.
Kanabo.
The Kanabo. He actually has, like, spider web on his back that he, like, sticks it to, and he takes it and rips it off of that and kind of lands in front of you, Borky.
That's cool.
And
So cool.
that ends his turn. Seika, it is now your turn. You
For
are,
flavor, can Borky slam down Rolling Fault in?
Sure, yeah.
Also, I just looked it up. A monk can use stillness of mind as long as the dominator doesn't forbid it.
What? What does that even
doesn't-
mean?
That means
doesn't
they
even
could
work.
literally just say, "Don't use stillness of mind."
Don't do it.
Yeah.
They let that sounds like
Oh.
the DM decides if that works or not.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
that's
Then
really-
then there's no point to have it.
There's no point to use it.
Hi
Straight-
everyone.
straight-
Tracy from
straight
from-
Unexpectables here.
Listen,
You know what?
Ray has
from
some
the-
really weird
that's-
grammar.
That is straight from the Maw of J. Crow. If you don't like it, shrug.
What? All
You don't
right.
like it homebrew.
Okay, I'm homebrewing this rule right now, Seika. Okay. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws against being frightened or charmed for this fight. Okay, you have advantage all the time.
Okay. 13
And
still
there you
wouldn't
go.
have passed, though, right?
No, it would not have. So you are mind controlled, and you are going to punch Greckles a lot.
Punch. Okay. I
Oh,
was gonna
don't
ask
punch your
you to
dinky.
clarify what unload meant, because
It's not the dinky. No.
Punch.
other things. to-
Punch as much as you
Or
can.
hit your dinky.
Punch as much as I can. Oh god.
Yeah, that
Oh, no,
includes
right, the
using.
dinky.
You have
Alright.
advantage on all the attacks because he is currently stunned.
Oh, my dinky.
That hits.
5. So there's 7 damage.
Yeah, just give me a total.
20. There's 7 more, and then I have to use a key point to flurry of blows. Ah, that
No.
No.
Woo!
Misses.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
roll
the
lower
ground.
then.
missed. And
Gosh
22.
darn it. Why do you roll good now?
So a total of 22 damage.
Oh my god!
God! Fuck you, Mark.
It feels good because I'm totally doing it on purpose. Because
Why
as
did
we
you
all
do this,
know, I've
Jeff
wanted
Mark?
nothing but to punch Greckles this whole time.
As
Oh, I
you
can't
punch and
believe it.
punch, eventually as you stop, you slow down and Seika, you blink a few times and you look up at the battered face of Greckles, who is currently restrained by this webbing and stunned in place. You are no longer mind controlled.
Feathers in between his fingers.
I am going to expel one use of a bonus action.
That is your turn. You don't lose your thing until the end of your turn, unfortunately. So you have no bonus action.
Right, because Flurry of Blows is a bonus action.
Yeah. So you, unfortunately, that's your whole turn. All right.
My face.
This guy fucking sucks. This guy's the worst. He's one of the more annoying ones. I'm sorry.
I'm
No, it's not your
Daffy.
fault.
I'm Daffy Ducked really hard right now.
All right, that brings us around to Greckles. You are no longer stunned.
Adjust his beak 7 inches to the right.
Also, I fucked up
it around
again. It's
like
not at
Daffy
the
Duck.
it's not the end of your turn. It's at the beginning of your turn. You lose the stunned effect. So you are just restrained now.
Okay.
I double checked my wording on it.
Okay, so I can do things, quotations?
You are restrained. So what that means is a restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Can I break the webbing?
You may attempt to, yes.
I'll get the sunblade out and just lightsaber it off me then.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
Lightsaber.
It broke new ground, 18.
Hey!
That hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go. That'll do it.
Minimum 6.
You are free.
Web.
It has 5 HP.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
All right.
stumble forward into Seika, and you're bleeding out the beak nostril. It's already a fight.
All right, so that was just my action, correct?
That is your action. Yes, you have your bonus action.
Ha 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 ha. Offhand.
Okay.
Sandwiching with Borky.
Throw the dagger, baby.
Oh no, this is Sunblade time.
Can you attack offhand with a sunblade?
Yes, I can. It's a finesse weapon, technically.
Oh
It
yes.
needs to be a light weapon.
I thought it was a light weapon, which is why daggers work.
We've already.
No,
we've already
I've already
discussed
homebrewed ruled that. You guys can use if it's a light weapon, you guys can do an offhand attack. It doesn't.
21.
You're supposed to attack as your action to do an offhand attack with your offhand, but I think that's fucking boring, and I'm okay if you guys
Got it.
using light
Okay,
hand.
that's what it is. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
21.
There you go.
21. That hits. That just hit.
Job.
Okay, 7 plus.
Alright.
Something. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Ah,
Get him, baby.
16.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna grab a calculator.
yeah. So that's.
Sorry for
23.
such a wildly mechanical fight, guys, but this guy just
No,
kind
it's
of
fine,
fell
it's
for
fun.
it, unfortunately. All right, you slash up the back leg, and you see not blood, but sand begins to pour out of the wound.
I thought you were gonna say spiders.
5:30.
All right,
Hang on, I got 10 more feet to work with.
and I will
fucking
reveal
gross that would be.
more of the map for you.
Oh fuck.
Come on, let me reveal. Roll 20.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Roll 20.
Oh,
I
so
don't
it's
know
okay
why.
when you say
No, because this is
it.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right. We have fun here.
I'm dealing with a giant spider Oni and you guys. I don't need your sass.
Money.
Yeah,
thank
but
you,
wait.
thank
but
you
you
for a fun
have one
encounter.
enemy.
All right, that ends your turn,
That
Greckles.
ends my turn.
All right. That means our boy Donkutsu is going to take a legendary action on Borky.
Hold up.
And his legendary action to die.
Yeah.
Nope. His legendary
just
action
drop
is
dead.
To make die.
he is going to use a Kumosubo attack against Borky.
Oh.
A Konosuba attack.
It's
Race
his,
for it.
it's his big club.
I'm about to be isekai.
27
My life in a
27 to
black
hit you.
I was like 27 points of damage. What the fuck?
27 hits me.
Oh, the damage is. Does that hit you?
What, does a 27 hit me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume yes, it does.
It does.
Yes.
It
Well,
100% does.
Yes. Yes. What-
Okay. I'm just double checking in case spells or whatever, because people do crazy shit now. All right. Oh god.
Sure, we
Oh,
do
God.
crazy shit.
Oh god, come on. Why did I drop a dice now?
I know.
Because
Money.
you're Monty.
Negative 1.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's count these up real fast. Okay, I rolled a lot of ones.
You know, it makes me wonder how much game time we were able to cut out by just by
There was a
zorning our way.
whole fucking hellscape trap land that you guys missed, which might be
Woo!
better for you
Thank
guys.
goodness.
I honestly wondered what I think we just skipped a little battlefield, guys. And
Honestly,
Also,
I'm pretty okay
there
with
could have be. Also, I won't say it like there could have been NPCs could have died as well. So, Borky, as you're standing there, he lifts up this massive hammer, and you watch as he swings it down on you, and you take 50 points of bludgeoning damage.
oh, thank God, I'm raging.
You cut in half to 25.
God.
Big
Oh,
If you
man.
remember, Vanguard Jade said he hits hard, but he doesn't hit frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Borky
Uses
just
legendary actions frequently.
Oh man, Borky's like taking. You know what? Like when someone takes a massive move in anime, they go ah, and just like that pretty much happens for Borky.
All right,
Oh,
that
jeez.
brings us to Panic's turn. You are mind controlled, Panic.
All right,
You're-
I obey, and I am going to cast darkness. You said around him on Borky.
Yeah,
in
right on top of
Donkutsu?
him. Yeah.
I wonder if he can see through magical darkness.
My eyes turn black, and then so does the area around Donkutsu and Borky as I cast darkness.
Can you click darkness for me?
Sure thing.
It is a.
Magical darkness spread from a 15-point radius sphere for the duration.
So that's going to catch all you guys except for Greckles. So I'm just going to. Well, that's the incorrect thing that I did not want to do. Oh, God, I did it again.
Oh,
Look away. Look away. Look away from the purple. I can't get rid of the other purple. Hold on.
Oh God.
All right.
Purple will consume
I can-
us all.
Consume a soul! Consume a soul!
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys watch as the entire centermost point just is engulfed with darkness. Greckles, you're face to face with the darkness.
I do not fear it.
All right, that ends your turn, Panic. You can take no other actions. You are no longer mind controlled.
Oh,
You feel that migraine leave your head, and you blink a few times, and you look up. You just see pitch darkness, and you wonder what you've done.
Was that me?
Sure
My
was.
horn hurts.
Alrighty.
Bear with it. I'll dispel it soon.
Borky. Donkutsu is going to take another legendary action to swing at you again.
Oh shit!
This time with advantage because he can see you and you can't see him.
Really? But I have danger sense though.
You do. That's only for traps, not for attacks.
Wait,
Well,
does he have dark vision? Is that how he's doing that?
It's
he has
no!
He has tremor sense.
He has,
Tremor
Yeah.
sense.
Oh.
I was gonna say
I
because
was
dark
gonna
vision
say-
doesn't work.
That or blind fight.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
he
blind
either
fight's a
has
new
the-
feat. I don't think you can.
He either had tremor sense or devil sight.
He has tremor sense, so he can see in complete darkness. That's going to be a 27 to hit you again, Borky.
Yeah. That hits. Imagine if I didn't rage. Oh.
Yeah.
You'd be
Yeah, I'm glad you
hurting.
did.
I gave you a potion, right?
One would hope.
We all got potions, I think.
One would hope.
Maybe. Borky just lies on the ground, just hooks it up to his actual medical thing, just starts dripping into his blood. All right,
He's got an IV with him.
give me just squeezing the IV like it's always sunny. I'll be there in a second. Ah!
I imagine it being more of Archer.
Borky, you take 48 points of bludgeoning damage again as you're slammed into the side of the wall, cut in half to 24 points of damage.
I mean it. Borky is literally taking a Brawly beat down right now.
Yeah,
Like,
this
Borky's being
guy's
beaten up by
huge.
Brawly right now. It's like, oh, jeez. Just feel like he's being like slammed against
there-
walls and shit.
But now, I'm a dumb 3 and 3/5 pleb. Legendary actions are finite, aren't they?
Yes,
Or do
3
they-
of
The
them.
legendary resistance is you can take a legendary
Yes.
action 3 times until it's his turn again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what makes these guys especially scary. Kozui had the same thing. He had abilities that he could use as legendary actions, and so does Donkutsu.
Legendary resistance, he gets 3 of them, and then it's gone for the fight.
And he's down to 2, so that ends.
Is he on the ground?
He is, yes. He is currently on the ground. In darkness, though, so you can't see him.
Right.
That ends his legendary action. Task, it is now your turn.
Can't see fucking shit, Captain. Really fucking wish I was able to proc Hunter's Mark.
Can I suggest something?
I mean, is it meta?
You would know this.
I'll let you guys strategize.
You can always hold your action till he drops the darkness, and then take a shot at him, because you know he's in there.
Until the next round, though.
Yeah,
It'll be-
so I
it'll be
effectively just waste a turn.
Well, no, it would be on. So you basically you hold it till Panic's turn, and then go on his turn. So he dispels darkness, you fire.
Yeah, I suppose. Can I also apply bonus action on top of that, or is it just the action only?
It's just the action, unfortunately.
Fucking son of a... Yeah, okay, let's see, what do I have? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you wouldn't let this work, would you? Because I was about to say, what if I set up a lightning arrow?
That requires a casting time, so you can cast, but then...
No, because I actually have lightning arrows.
Oh, right, the actual item?
Yes, I have actual lightning arrows.
Yeah, if you want to hold with a lightning arrow, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure. Hold action with a lightning arrow.
Okay, you pull out the lightning arrow and you...
moment that shit goes down, I'm taking shot.
Alright. That brings us around to... Donkutsu's turn. He's gonna take another legendary action.
Oh no, I hate these.
He is going to take a dash action. But
Legendary dash.
he has an ability called I think it's called skittering.
Good name.
Oh my god, is he
Skittering
squirmy like
scuttle.
Task?
Donkutsu takes no opportunity attacks when he takes the dash action.
Holy shit.
But as soon as he's exposed, Task would get his shot, right?
This is a tunnel. He can't see
Yeah, he
past the
can't.
darkness.
Yeah, fuck me.
So he's gonna take off.
Do we hear him leave? Do we hear the skitter?
Greckles
boy.
working
I imagine we
Sega
would hear
definitely
the huge boom boom boom.
It's also a cave, so it would echo.
Yeah, I'd say you'd hear him move.
Okay,
I'll say
that's
yes
all I
because
need.
his dex score is also really low. So
Off in the distance you hear a
sound of a duck running. That ends Donkutsu's legendary action. Borky, it is now your turn. That is what he was actually going to do. I'm sorry, Zito.
Wow, that was terrifying.
Yeah. That sounds so much like my cat. All right, Borky, it is now your turn. You are in pitch darkness.
Okay, do I have to roll to know which direction to go?
Yes. Also, you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until the end of your turn.
I see. Borky just... Okay, so what do I roll? 1d4?
Yeah, roll 1d4.
Wait, even if you get hit by him?
2.
Yeah. 2. You run that way into a wall.
Ah, shit! That ends my turn.
All right. That
Can I
brings
take a
us back
dodge
to-
action at least? I'll take a...
Yeah, sure. You can take the dodge action.
I will take the dodge action because you never know.
All right. Donkutsu can only see Greckles right now.
shit.
Greckles, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Nope.
Nope. You are mind controlled. You hear a voice creep into your mind. You're pathetic, just like your liar of a father.
Okay. I have to agree with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give
I
the
wasn't-
green one a surprise for me. So your command is to throw a dagger at Borky
Cool.
once the darkness lifts.
Good
And
thing my
he-
friendship with Greckles will never be changed.
He is going to take off fucking running.
That coward.
I have to zoom out the map. Sorry, chat. The map might be a little fucky because this guy's got a lot of mobility.
I'm just guessing that this whole corridor is just trapped as shit.
All right.
It's a really interesting boss fight.
Seika, it is now your turn.
Mark.
You are in the darkness,
You there,
but you're on the edge of it, so you have a good sense of where it is.
Merc.
He's muted. Mark.
Yeah, Mark? Mark?
You might be in the restroom.
I didn't know I was
Hey,
muted. I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Aw.
You're
I
good.
hope we didn't miss anything important.
I can repeat it. It's fine. I was going to ask if I can, having heard him move, am I capable of knowing like which direction I can go to get out of the darkness?
I'll
Like, I
say
can just go straight forward and know that I can get out of it.
roll a perception check for me.
Okay. 18.
18. You know where he's going.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point to use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And the one person this was for is mind controlled, but everyone else will just hear Seika just shout, Kisama! And I am just booking it.
Oh, wow.
There.
Oh my god.
The
Monk.
win, baby.
Sorry,
Monk, baby.
chat.
Satan.
Sorry to chat. I'm disappearing. You'll never know where I went.
Yeah,
the
he
map's
ran.
zoomed out.
Yeah, I tried to zoom out as much as I could.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's my fault. I'm the one who made the map.
And now I can see him.
You can, yes.
And he is within range.
He is, yeah.
So Seika is going to shout, Taika! And I'm using Radiant Sunburst. Just kidding.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Radiant Sunbolt. No, yes, that's right. Okay, sorry. The two abilities that I have in this
No,
class
yes, no,
sound
wait,
exactly
yes.
the same. So I always forget which one it
Maybe,
is.
quite possibly.
That hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
For 7 radiant damage.
Okay. 7 radiant, that hurts him.
The second attack is a 17.
That misses, unfortunately. You fire the first one right on his back, and he actually falls to the ground. And you watch as his head, like, it's really horrible. Like, his head stays in place, but his body just rotates like a cat landing on its feet as he lands on the ground. And the head spins and snaps back into place as he looks at you and stands up again.
He will see that Seika is burning so hot that his face mask that is usually solid is molten. The smile is gone. His eyes are wide open. And I'm going to use an offhand Radiant Sunbolt.
Okay. That hits.
It's just raw damage. So 3.
3 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Nice. As you strike the side of his face, he slowly leans back and looks towards you,
No,
and
that's
you hear him.
6.
He offhand.
Yeah, it's Radiant Sunbolt.
Offhand.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he's a monk.
No, he's a monk, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's 6.
My bad. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, martial
No, I
arts.
forgot too. Totally
Yeah.
legit.
As you strike the side of Donkutsu's face, you watch as he slowly leans it back to stare at you, and he goes, "Why, your people are a dying species, Seika. Even more than the people here. You should be the one to pick fights. You should be surviving."
My
That ends your turn?
survival depends on your death.
Okay. It is now his turn. He's going to take a legendary action against you, Seika. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw for me.
Oh shit.
The brain.
19.
You succeed. You are restrained. You are just restrained by the netting, and you're going to take half of this damage.
Doesn't evasion apply to this as well?
Mm-mm.
This
It's
is
only
the
dexterity,
webbing.
I think.
Right.
Yeah.
The webbing that you said was physical.
But it's not.
But
a
you're not
dex check.
taking. You're not taking dexterity saving throw damage. This is
I see.
psychic damage. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. You're going to take 16 and half, 8 points of psychic damage, and you are restrained in the netting as he spits this net at you. And he kind of cackles at you a little bit. Sit tight, boy. Remy, it is now your turn.
Ready action dash when the darkness is gone.
Okay. Greckles, you are going to hold your action until the darkness
Okay, I was about to
fades.
say, not sure how this is gonna work.
But it doesn't fade, and the end of your turn occurs, so you kind of do nothing. So unfortunately, bad call on Donkutsu's part because he doesn't really know how fucking magic works, I guess.
But
you shake your head. You're no longer mind controlled.
Okay,
so you don't take
I wasn't
action.
sure if I actually had to execute it beforehand or not.
Nope.
So
Nope, it just fades. So
and that's
it was assuming
boy is
Borky left
stupid.
the area or
Right.
the darkness went down for some
Dude,
reason.
Borky, it's so good you ran into that wall. So that's my entire turn though, correct?
Life finds a way.
That is, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to run forward, and the second I hit my darkness, it's going away.
Yeah, you just drop concentration on it.
Woo, that means I get the dash.
All right.
Oh God, do I want to? Shit, may as well.
You might want to shit at some point.
There we go.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
I'm gonna run up to Borky. I'm gonna mutter in his ear, "You gotta stay angry, big guy."
That's your secret. I'm always.
You can shrug off his mind stuff when you're angry. The others can't. But I can help.
Wait.
I am going to cast Healing Word at
Okay.
4th level as a bonus action on Borky.
Okay.
Go get him.
That's going to be 14 points of
alright.
healing.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh,
but it's
they're
not bad.
D4s. That's why. Okay, that's actually not bad for
Yeah.
D4s.
Yeah, it's pretty middle of the road. So you get 14 points of healing, and I am going to begin counter charming. So
Okay.
in a 30-foot radius around me, everybody has advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Oh.
Okay.
That means we have to move as a unit.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he doesn't have AoE. Oh my god.
All right. That ends your turn, Panic.
Yeah.
Donkutsu is going to take a legendary action. He is going to dash
Oh really now?
into the darkness. He disappears around the corner. Seika.
I have dark vision. Would that matter?
It does matter. I will show you.
It does indeed.
There you go. All right. That ends his legendary action. Task, it is now your turn. You don't see him and you're like, shit, and you bring down your arrow. It doesn't spend the arrow, luckily, but unfortunately, he moved.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna be fighting for a good long fucking while. So 60 feet, I'm done.
All right. That brings us around to Borky. It is now your turn.
Okay, so Borky's still in his rage, but rage only continues if Borky does damage.
You can punch me.
I ain't doing that. It's not worth it. 40. Luckily, it wasn't a reckless. It wasn't a scary rage, so I can move 40. So Borky's going to dash.
All right.
I'm gonna check his damage. Borky.
Go another 40 feet.
Yeah,
I gotta get myself to the first 40. I just gotta like.
All right.
There you go.
There you are.
Thank you.
There you go.
And then Borky's gonna keep going. I'm gonna shove. Ah! Just like
There you
Lancelot
go.
running. I guess because I didn't attack, my rage wears out now though.
Yeah, your rage fizzles away and you kind of
That's-
calm down a little bit.
Okay, cardio burns calories.
All right. That brings us
Immediately
to
makes you lose weight.
Donkutsu's turn. He can't see Seika.
He can't see
Borky.
nobody.
You
He
done
can't
goof.
see
You done goofed your
nobody.
goof.
Get
He's
over here,
going to.
motherfucker.
Run
He's
like
gonna
a
take-
bitch.
He's going to take the hide action.
Oh.
Hide in plain sight.
Okay. So you guys have lost sight of him. You have no idea where he is. And he has rolled his self check, and I will write it down in case you guys want to search for him. All right, that brings us to Seika. It is now your turn. You are restrained.
Bonus. These are physical webs, right? Like the last one.
They are, yes. They are physical
Okay.
webs, similar to the false tarantulas.
So bonus action, burning hands on the web.
Okay, you just erupt the webs into flame. You don't even have to roll damage. It works.
Okay. Then I will move. Let me see here. already right there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move here,
Getting
Okay.
and seeing as I can't see him, I'm gonna have to, I guess, perception for him.
Yep, you can go ahead and roll a perception check.
12.
You look around and you hear skittering and echoes, and you look around, you don't see anything, unfortunately.
Fight, coward!
All right, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. That means he is going to... Is he going to use legendary action? Sorry, he's got so many fun abilities I get to choose from.
You get to juggle all the different ways that we get screwed.
appreciate the apology.
This is too easy. Something's coming around the corner. It's gonna be like a pit of false tarantulas or something.
You say it's too easy as we have been attacking each other? That's
He's
too
done.
easy?
He's done so very little. Like
He
he's
did
not.
50 damage to Borky.
He's not just gonna. He's not just gonna run into a wall and stay there. Like something's coming.
Well, yeah, it's mine.
He is going to use a dash action to slam down right next to you. Seika, behind you, with
Okay.
his weapon ready, and that will be his legendary action after your turn. Remy, it is now your turn.
He's too quick. You need to help Seika. I'm going to touch Greckles and cast protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
That gives
so
you
I will-
advantage
gives
against
you-
evil influences. Sorry,
they
I
have
keep talking.
disadvantage to hit him, and if they try to charm you, you have advantage on the save.
I'll just keep that up on a separate tab, just so I have.
Remember what I told you. Keep him out of your mind. Now go. And then Remy will move the 30 feet that he can move after doing that.
Okay.
That's turn.
All right, that brings us to legendary action from Donkutsu. He's going to make a... Gotta remember my own attack names. Kumosubo attack on you. Against you. Seika with advantage because he was hidden.
He does not get that because I have alert.
Right! So it's
Yeah!
just... Oh,
Yeah.
that is going to still be a 21 to hit you, though.
That will still hit.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Better than a potential crit, though, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
I'll take what I
Kind
can
of terrible. Kind of actually really bad, though. Ooh, these are... I want to murder!
No, you had that already with Borky.
Okay. Oh, that's... Okay.
There's a 200 hit you.
I didn't roll too well, so it's only 247 damage.
Ah, damn.
Half down to way too much.
He only
You
died
take-
twice. Ha!
Seika, you take 36 points of bludgeoning damage as the bat just swings down and clocks you right in the clavicle of the neck, and you go flying and you kind of crash against the wall and stagger back into place.
Well, that hurt.
It's okay.
Come,
You just
boy.
anime skipped across the wall like a stone.
Come
over water.
on!
The problem is the damage is
Show me
taken.
your resolve, boy. That ends his legendary action. Greckles, it is now your turn. You feel safe,
Oh boy.
clear in the head.
I got you, fam. Go do your thing.
I love that. I love that description though. You feel safe.
You feel safe.
I'm gonna dash, or not dash. I'm gonna move.
No
I have to
Oh,
do
I can,
something
I
right this
can
episode.
just hit him. Because my daggers go 60.
Let's go, baby.
All right, let's go, Nick.
Fuck you, Todd!
14?
Nick has failed you. You throw, and it bounces against the back of his head as he turns and sees the rest of you.
All right.
Don't you get advantage? From...
No.
No, it's disadvantage to hit him, and he has advantage on
okay.
saves.
All right,
Gotcha.
offhand, because I only moved. Come on, Nick, pull it. Oh.
Damn!
You throw again, and it again just skitters short. You see Donkutsu turn and kind of catch your eye, Greckles, as he sees you.
What are you running from? In the lineage. Show me. Sorry. Give me a second.
Drink some water.
Come in the line of Grandmaster Kai if you think you can.
You think someone as pathetic as you is the son of Grandmaster Kai? Wake up!
Come make me
Get me.
All right. That ends your turn, Greckles.
Yes, it does.
He is going to take his last legendary action to dash. He's going to skitter on the wall. And he's going to take off into the hallway.
Damn it!
Does he get to do that
today.
without? Does he get to do that without provoking?
Yes, he
Yeah,
can.
that's an ability he has.
Because he walked right by me.
He's skittery.
I do still.
I was gonna
sorry,
say because disengage and dash are different, so he can dash and not be attacked.
Right.
Yeah,
'cause it's
when
a
he
Okay.
takes the
legendary
dash action, he does not take attacks of opportunity, and
Got
he
it.
can take a dash action as his one of his legendary actions. He can move 30
Got it.
feet as a dash action and
Cool.
take no attacks of opportunity.
Makes sense. All good.
All right, that brings us around to the end of Greckles' turn. Panic, it is now your turn.
All right.
Like I said, this guy's fucking annoying. That's kind of his
It's
thing.
okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to. What do you apologize? It's an interesting fight. Would you,
I'm just worried chat's gonna be like, Bonnie, this is bullshit.
Monty,
It's
each
like-
of your boss fights have had a different feel based around what they are known to do. It's really
All
good
right.
writing and
it's
really
a
good
human
development.
response that
Yeah.
I would get a tiny bit peeved that
This-
I can't play. But
Yeah,
that's normal.
Yeah, you're
This
good.
dude is really trying to get away from us, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm taking the dash action. Once again, I am going to use of my Bardic Inspiration to activate Mantle of Inspiration.
Sweet.
Task, Remy, Greckles, and Borky are going to get 11 temporary hit points again, and you can use your reactions to move.
And I
Oh,
will.
hallelujah.
Bless you.
Also, Monty, at least you can make words happen. My brain is so
Oh,
I feel you, man.
okay.
I feel you.
I'm all the way back here, so I can't really do much more than that.
You're good. No, appreciate you, fam. That's gonna help a lot.
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's
All
my turn.
right.
You could move if you wanted to.
I did.
Oh,
That was my movement. I'm so
sorry.
far behind.
I'm like way
I
in
do have
front,
a-
so I didn't know where everybody was. I'm sorry.
Borky
you
is
have a
literally right
brief-
beside. Borky's like really like, come on, I'm gonna win. I'm winning. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
All
I
right,
do have a
Task,
brief
it is now your
question. I do have
Yeah.
a brief question, though.
Mhm.
So for scroll, if the scroll is of a higher level spell slot than I can cast, can I not cast it?
No, you can just cast it. I simplified scrolls. As long as you have the scroll, you can just cast it. It just
Great.
requires the action on the
Ooh,
scroll.
here we go.
That
And
is
it spends
excellent to
the
know.
scroll.
That is
So-
excellent to know. That is excellent to know.
Can I move to this location or no?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
You're small. also, don't forget Willow.
Yeah. Just keep that in mind. If you get rid of it, Willow doesn't get those spells. But that's
Well,
okay.
I guess that's fucking turn.
All right, that brings us around to Borky. It is now your turn.
What? Oh man, I just had my turn. It felt like.
No, you had your reaction. To
I know.
run,
It just felt like
so-
I had my turn. That's why.
We're all running.
Oh man. Okay, so Borky. Oh yes. Oh yeah. All right, for my actual positioning is
Go club 'em, buddy.
Get him, baby.
guys.
Don't
Wait,
forget you're not raging. Don't forget you're not raging.
Now I'm going into a rage though. Borky's gonna go into his second rage.
All right.
Here we go.
Borky's. You know what? Borky's feeling a little bit reckless.
Oh boy.
Do it.
Reckless attacks. Okay, with advantage.
Mother, shut up. Borky just comes up. There you were, you son of a bitch, and just with Ron fault. Natural 20!
Natural yes. 20. Oh my god.
My
All right.
Banish him. Banish him.
Get his ass,
15
Borky.
Plus
Get his
7.
ass. Woo!
22,
Plus 3.
25 points of damage to Donkutsu.
Also,
However, 4d4.
Yeah, you're brutal critical.
Yeah, roll the 4d4.
Is it 4d4?
Sorry, 46. 46. 46.
46, and that is 25.
Yes.
Jan can shoot!
Nice.
Do it again.
Extra 13.
Oh,
Let's go.
8 points of damage.
You guys hear the most ungodly shriek echoing through the tunnel as Borky slices off Donkutsu's left arm, and it slaws to the ground and starts twitching and quivering, and Donkutsu lets out a horrible, horrible shriek.
Hold it, brutal arms!
And Borky just yells, "No one talks shit about my fucking friends!" Borky's barely flat. It's just fucking. Borky's fucking furious.
Jesus Christ.
That was
That was
swings
attack
again.
1.
Yeah,
12.
oh.
As you go to swing again, fearing for his life, Donkutsu lifts up the club and you just collide into it. It collides with his chest and kind of bumps off of it, but he manages to block your attack.
And that ends my turn.
Woo! What a move! I got him hard. Yes.
I'll
Yeah,
take the
man.
crit though.
I had 2 lines. No one talks shit about my friends, or I fucking hate spiders. I saved that for having damage done to me. And my turn.
You attacked recklessly. He is going to attack you with a Kumosubo attack on his turn.
Yeah, spelled right.
Because he's smart. I'm sorry. He's intelligent enough to know that you're opening now.
I opened myself up for that.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20, but it wasn't, luckily.
You're probably gonna get
that's
hit
gonna be
anyway, so.
22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right.
This could be real bad. Ice could be really hurt.
Okay.
I'm raging.
are
Thank God
raging.
for. I am raging, but hey, that only does half of it.
That's going to be... Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Okay. Borky, you take 43 points of bludgeoning damage, cut in half to 21 points as you get slammed in the head between the weapon and the stone wall, and he is going to take off fucking running, and you get an opportunity attack because he is not dashing.
Oh yeah, I can't do a grapple though, right?
No, you cannot.
Be big.
Wait, how much damage was it again? 21, you said?
There's 21 with your,
Now, hold on,
with
this
your
is
rage
also
on.
with advantage, right? Because he
Right.
all out.
This attack, it does not apply to reaction turns.
Okay, got it.
So it's only on your turn
Only
that
on
it
your
works.
turn, got it.
Yeah, I
He's
remember
running
reading
away?
about that. He is running away,
Hit
so you get an
him, hit him,
opportunity attack.
Hit him.
Freaking asshole! And hit him again. Hit him again.
Nice.
That hit.
Hey!
Big hit.
5.
Good shit, Kurt.
Nice.
8 plus 3, 11 additional.
11, not bad, not bad. He is, like he's moaning. You hear like this horrible screeching noise as he is very, very hurt. You
Can I
see
grab
he-
his arm? Can I grab his arm off the ground?
Yeah, absolutely. You grab his arm off the ground. It's pouring sand out of where it's been detached. It's like a sack, like a sock. filled with sand.
Porky puts it in his mouth between his legs like a dog going. You dropped something, fucker! You dropped something, fucker. Porky's mad. Porky hates
Love
spiders
it.
so fucking much.
Love it.
All right, Seika, it is now your turn.
For those standing behind Seika, he is just brilliant blue, and it looks like his horns are dripping.
Oh no.
He's
no.
very heated. And so, in an act that is somewhat uncharacteristic for him, I'm going to spend another key point to dash once more.
Okay. You take off running.
Oop.
Yoink.
Nice.
And
I will reveal more of the map for you.
Map.
I'm
Yeah, the map. Where do you wish to go?
We're fast as fuck, yo.
And,
Wow, whoa.
Hey, I don't like you. Have a punch. 18?
Does not hit, unfortunately. You go to punch and
Oh.
you just hit his gut and your fist hurts.
I ignore it and punch again.
All right.
It's another 18.
You go to punch and he grabs your fist with his one arm that's still good, and he twists your arm around in his hand.
I whip around following the motion, very Aikido style, and bring my leg around for an offhand strike with my foot.
All right.
Come on, dude.
You
15.
swing around, you kick him in the face, and he doesn't even flinch. He just takes it and stares down at you. He looks furious right now.
For all it's worth, Seika is a burning visage of flaming anger as he stares right back at him.
Okay. That ends your turn, Seika.
It has to, yeah.
Legendary action. He is going to swing down his weapon against you. I keep forgetting his Kumosubo, which I think is like Spider Club is the joke. It's a pun, kind of. Anyway.
No, it's fine. It's cute.
Alphabet of Botcha. Don't let it
Oh,
bite you.
that's cute.
That's going to be a 25 to
Bye-bye.
hit you.
It hits me.
He's rolling really well, too.
Thank you, Connor. At least I'm happy in knowing that I'm not the only person who knows that.
Ouch! Spider
Spider
bit.
bit me.
Wait. What did I just do? Okay. And then 27. And then 37. And then you take 43 points of bludgeoning damage as he just brings down the hammer on top of your head, smashing you completely from a vertical slice of the hammer.
You said 43?
43 points of damage, bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Seika is very, very down.
Okay, Seika's down.
Yeah.
That ends his legendary action. Remy, it is now your turn.
Okay, so Remy's going to take the dash action to get to here, cutting around the corner. Question, can I see him from here?
You can, yes.
I can see him from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Remy is going to hold out his hand. Hold on. If this is 60 feet, I can do it. Exactly 60 feet. Remy will hold out his hand and cast Shatter. Is he on the ceiling?
No, he's on the ground.
Got it.
You'll hit Seika.
I'm going to cast it behind him. You're fine.
You can't. You said 60 feet. That took you right to this square, which is right next to me.
Yeah, but I can cast it right here.
That would still hit me.
Is that within 10? What about right here? I can cast it right there and it won't hit you.
If Monty allows it, it's around a corner.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah. So yeah, he will cast Shatter on this motherfucker.
All right.
Here we go. I finally caught up to him. Fuck this guy. Level 2 Shatter. DC 19, it's a 9 damage.
He chooses to fail. He is immune to thunder damage.
Oh, fuck.
Remy will call out, "Don't waste your thunder spells!"
Fuck, that's all I got. God.
But hey, at least we found that out now.
Yeah. Each of the Oni are immune to one thing, so...
Fuck. So that was
Kokyu
move.
is immune to lightning damage. Kozui was immune to cold damage, and this guy is immune to thunder damage.
So that was double move, action surge, shatter. I have a bonus action left. Borky.
Yay.
I need you to roll 44 as Remy's going to stuff a greater healing potion in your mouth.
Oh, thank God. Appreciate that. God bless.
Yep.
44, and that is
Plus
44.
44
Plus 4. Correct.
44 plus 4, and Jenkins shoot. Hey,
Nice.
You heal 13.
yeah, I thought you were dope. Thank you very much.
Finish him, Borky.
I do my best, but this guy, he's hiding something.
And that'll be Remy's turn.
Okay. At the end of his turn, looking at all you and smiling with the most evil smile you've seen stare back at you, Borky and Remy, you watch as Donkutsu takes his hammer and looks down to Seika's unconscious body and swings down.
Wait, what?
He's gonna kill him.
Okay, are we allowed a reaction to that?
No, we're not near him.
This is his legendary action. He's using it to do an attack on Seika. And if it hits, it's a crit, so it's 2 failed death saving throws.
Fucking...
Oh my god, wait.
What happened?
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
So that might miss.
That might miss.
What's
Let me
your
grab his
AC,
bonus.
Seika?
What's your AC, Seika? 16?
Is anything denied because I'm unconscious?
No, it's 5e. You're not
No,
denied
it's with
anything.
It's with
13.
advantage.
Kick out of 2, dude.
Does a
13 misses!
Does 13 hit you?
It would
Yes!
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
You rolled with advantage and you missed!
I could just
I'm
imagine in this
I'm
moment
taking
he's
a
going for
picture of this.
a
Yes!
slam. He's about to slam down without looking,
Die
and,
hard,
slams
guys,
down
die hard,
sharply,
guys.
and he had already lifted up his shoulder and he was out of position.
I don't want to meta anything, but I just want to say, Diana, thank you very much.
I was
Oh
going to
my
say,
god.
I owe
Thank
you
you, Diana.
lunch.
let's go!
We'll always remember you, Diana. You're
Oh
not
my
dead, but we'll remember you
God.
regardless.
That fucking sucks. God damn it.
No, that's
Wow.
great, Monty. Don't worry about it. That's just how it goes. Let's go, guys.
We've got time.
We got a turn order. Let's go.
All right, that ends his turn. That ends his legendary action. His second one. There's the picture, by the way. I posted.
That's
in general.
beautiful.
Oh my
incredible.
God.
I looked down and I was like, no, come on.
Let's go.
All right,
You're
that
lucky
ends
you're
his
looking at it
legendary
from-
action. Greckles,
from
it's now your
different
turn.
angles and
Get
shit.
there, Greckles.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Gaijin,
I'm here.
it's your
He's
turn.
thinking,
I know. I breathe. I
Okay,
exhaled
okay.
heavily
yeah.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
in deep contemplative thought.
Fuck.
It's not gonna matter because he's gonna be able to see through that. Give me a. God, there's a lot of arrows right now.
Yep, there are.
I'm sorry. I'm measuring shit out myself.
I need to too. Just give me a second here.
The light cycle race going on. while
30
we're having this fight.
feet.
Sweet rave party in this
40.
cave.
30.
Welcome to the rave cave.
A bunch of spiders come out with like glow sticks and they start dancing.
All right. I assume that we hear like a horrible scream from Seika.
Oh yeah, you hear a scream from Seika, you hear a scream from Donkutsu, you just hear chaos around the corner.
All right. So, God damn it! Hang on. I'm gonna have to do my finger.
Sorry.
Seeing this or hearing that, Greckles grits his teeth and runs, just blurs as fast as he possibly can. From here, he brings his talents together and screams out, "Shushinotsutsu!" And I'm going to Misty Step. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right next.
Come on, baby.
So that was. I think that's all I can do because that was movement,
Bonus
action, bonus
Yeah.
action. There's nothing I can do to try and protect him, huh?
No, there's specific class abilities you can have that
Yeah.
do that, so
if you
unfortunately...
had moved to this square,
I
you would
can't. That's
technically
literally.
threaten him. No,
That's-
that's still 30 feet.
Is it 30?
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
the
he
exact same,
measured
but
it
you would
out.
threaten
Both
him
of
at
those squares
least.
are 30.
Could I, Money? Can I get in his face?
Yeah, I'll allow you that. Yeah, I'll allow you to do that. Just shift over one.
Okay.
Not there.
Not there, the other
Up
one.
one.
the other space, up
Oh.
one.
This, there you
There
go.
we go.
Yep.
But now if he tries to run from you or if he tries to attack, you're at least there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not done with you.
That ends your turn, Greckles.
That ends my turn.
You watch as he smiles and he goes, "But your friend is done," and he's gonna swing down again on Seika. 17 to hit.
That beats it by 2.
You take 2 failed death saving throws.
It's all right. We can get there. We're good. Hang in there, Seika.
Yeah, but I have to roll one on my turn, too.
When it becomes your turn.
If I
That
make it
brings-
that long.
That brings us to Panic. It is now Panic's turn.
Come on,
Let
Panic.
me just look up one last thing real quick. Oh,
I like the sound
could
of that.
I? Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Hang on. That just changed my whole turn. Can I even get? I don't know. I would have no way of even knowing. Shit. No, that didn't change anything. Because I would have no idea where they are down here, right?
Not really.
Like
you
my
you can
hearing-
hear them. You have a vague idea, but you don't have a clear idea.
Because I could cast Mass Cure Wounds. And it doesn't say I have to see them.
I mean,
True.
A wave of
there's-
healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
That's
It doesn't
true.
say-
There's no
it
line of
doesn't-
sight.
it doesn't
There's
say-
no
it
line of
doesn't
sight.
say
That
I
would
have to
work.
see them.
You have to
It
see the
doesn't
point
say I
that
have to
you're
see them,
aiming
Monty.
at,
It's
though.
your
Yeah, you just have to
your
see the
call.
point where. Yeah.
It's your call if I can do that.
You
I
would
feel like
have-
because you don't know how thick the wall is, that probably won't work.
That's fine. That's fine. It wasn't my
Yeah.
original plan to begin with.
Sorry.
What
I know
that's
it's
fine.
intense, but I believe
Yeah,
you
that's
guys.
fine. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever my original plan was, or that wasn't my original plan to begin with. So, I am going to cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to polymorph into a giant eagle.
Okay.
Oh.
I have an 80-foot flight speed.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
It's actually
Because Task is a small creature, I'll let you grab Task as a free action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Nice.
Meow.
It's the fucking terminal montage Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hold on, I'm gonna just put Task to front so that way he can be on top of you. There you go. You kind of like duck your wings and kind of weave through these tunnels as you kind of spin around the corner, and you see Seika down on the ground. Greckles kind of trying to stand in front of him, and Donkutsu looking down, missing an arm, which Borky has in his mouth for some reason.
Okay.
Chomping at the bit. I use my
that
action
is your-
cast polymorph, so I can't dash. So that's gonna be my turn.
All right. That brings us now. I can't remember. Did Donkutsu use 2 legendary actions or 3?
Yes, because he
I
missed
believe
one.
He's used 3 actually.
Because he
Because
missed one,
to
used
dash.
one.
He
and
used one to
dashed.
dash, one to miss,
That's
one
right.
to hit.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right, Task. It is now your turn. You are now in the talons of an eagle.
Go. Go.
Can I get out of this?
You can, yeah. He's not like grappling
Just
you.
go. Just go.
All right, move 20. Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You hunters mark him.
Fucking-
Finish
I
him.
have had
Finish
enough
him.
of you, you fucking
Finish him.
bastard.
I will allow you to cock the bow this time.
Guns cocked and loaded.
What about if he knocked it?
All right, so I found out that lightning does not work, so...
No, lightning works. Thunder
Lightning-
doesn't.
no, I said
doesn't
thunder.
work.
I said
Oh,
thunder.
thunder does not work. Okay.
I missed
Yeah.
one called sonic damage.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't have that. So my arrows include cold, fire, acid, and lightning.
So pick
you're
your
good.
choice. Let's
Let's
go.
try acid.
Okay.
He's using a viper arrow.
Viper arrow.
Hell yeah. Hold on, let me just mark this off so I don't, you know, lose what I'm doing. All right. And
Come on, please. Roll
bada
20.
bing.
Roll 20. Roll 20.
20.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just hits.
Yes, good. Okay,
Good.
so
Excellent. I like.
7
7.
acid plus one, oh, I just blocked it. Hold on. 1d6 and 1d8.
Nice.
So 7 acid plus 10 piercing.
Nice. Very nice. It strikes the side of, like, he's going to swing down again, and he strikes his arm. He goes, "Ugh," and now turns the corner and sees all of you now rounding the corner and a giant eagle. And he kind of narrows his eyes and looks down towards you, Greckles, with contempt. Now trying to deliberate what to do.
I still have another shot, big boy.
You sure do.
Hit him
I
again.
sure do. He didn't like that acid.
He sure didn't.
Monty, can I discern if he took a little bit more of an inkling to acid or cold by those?
It seems the same. He seems to be not resistant nor
Seems the same.
vulnerable to it.
That
Yeah.
sounds amazing. So you know what? We're gonna switch to a fire arrow this time.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I lost where my amount of arrows are. There we are. All right, here we go. Shooting a fire arrow at big boy.
Ooh, unfortunate.
15.
As you shoot, he brings up his club and it just kind of shatters against it, and he kind of goes down and goes, "Annoying mosquito-like insects." All right,
Oh,
that ends your
spider.
turn.
Hit me, who am to now kill you. I'm done.
All right, Borky, it is now your turn. You have a giant spider arm in your
Go,
mouth.
baby. Go, baby. Go.
The problem is he's too far away from me.
But just get there. All you gotta do is get there. And you can chuck something.
I can choose to dash and get behind him. Borky's gonna choose a. Oh, yeah, I can't get to say that time. So Borky's gonna choose a dash action,
Okay.
and Borky is going to run beside him and get right behind him for a perfect flanking.
Okay, you run up behind him and he turns around and sees you with his arm in your head. The arm is like twitching and the fingers are quivering. It's really horrid.
Because Borky's biting down right now because he's nervous. Borky always clenches his teeth. So So this is just a bite stick, essentially. Borky's facing his fear, but that ends my turn because dashing means I can't attack.
All right. Stop of the turner of Donkutsu. He has a choice here.
He sure does.
He can either
Money.
I'm
so sorry. I just wanted to double check something real quick. The arrows didn't have like a special add-on apart from just damage type, did they?
No, they just changed damage type.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to double check.
Donkutsu has a choice between killing Seika or running away.
Because he's gonna get fucked if he doesn't.
Do it, you fucking coward.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for him, just to see. Someone roll a d6 for me. Anyone amongst you?
I will.
All right.
Trace.
3.
Okay. Donkutsu looks towards you, Greckles.
This is what happens to those who oppose us.
And he is going to swing down on Seika. Fucking hell!
Let's go! Sucks to suck!
I swear to God, I want to kill him so bad as Donkutsu
go!
right now.
Let's go!
Performance
We got him!
anxiety.
Hang
We
on.
got him!
Yeah.
Wait. Don't celebrate yet. We need to hear the number.
14.
My AC is 15.
Perfect.
Yeah.
He rolled double 5s.
Can
Got
we
one more!
Can we fluff it that the arrow explodes just before the fucking
Yeah.
explodes into fire just
Yeah.
before it hits Seika?
As he goes down to swing, the arrow erupts in his shoulder. Go! And he grabs and starts screaming. You can see now the more bestial form of himself as he looks down at the unconscious Seika, who's still not out of the thick of it yet.
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking book it though. He is gonna skitter now.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You and Greckles both get opportunity attacks.
Get him
Boy.
first, Cracks.
1,
Even
Come on.
23.
That hits.
There you go.
12 damage.
Get him.
Nice.
Borky. Come on.
Going, son of a bitch!
Come on, Borky.
You go to swing, he's so fast. He actually flips up onto the ceiling and starts going really quickly. Greckles, you manage to quickly slash the back of his leg as he takes off.
Oh, man.
That ends. And he will take, that was his action to attack, but he's gonna run. Okay. Seika, it is now your turn. Time to roll your death saving throw.
Oh, just to set the scene real quick, this is a literal save or die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Above a 10 and he lives, below a 10 and he dies.
Well,
Literally,
he doesn't live, but he doesn't go down. He doesn't die, so.
All right.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Straighten that 20. You got this, Mark. Please.
Wow.
Oh, no!
Wow.
A natural 1.
Well.
damn.
Seika, as you look up and you can see Greckles kind of trying to assure you, your eyes close, and you just feel as that last breath leaves your body. Seika is dead.
I think that's the first character death
That
on
is
the
the first-
Unexpectables.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is. And down the cave, you hear a Donkutsu is going to take his legendary action to dash again.
You motherfucker.
You coward. Oh, he's so dead.
Sorry. 30, 20. I'll get him there.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Remy, it is now your turn.
Dash to Seika's side.
Okay.
Fucking gone.
He's gone.
Panic, pick me up! And that'll be my turn.
Greckles, it is now your turn. Seika lies dead before you.
Remy's gonna give a look to Greckles, and you will see rage in his eyes you've never seen before.
Greckles will slowly put down Seika's head. And he is gone. He's absolutely just gone. There's no scream, there's no cry, there's just only determined rage in his eyes.
All right, you chase after, seeing Donkutsu scrambling on the roof again. There's sand just pouring out from under him, a proper trail leading forward. By the way, this entire time, it's been an incline. You guys have been going up this entire time pretty consistently. I forgot to describe that in the visual description.
Nick's going out.
All right.
Get him.
23.
Yes!
That hits.
Come on, Grex.
Minimum damage, though, 6.
6. You
Every little bit
strike in
helps.
his back. And
He's in bad shape.
turns around and sees you, and the eyes are wide. He gives you this smile, this big smile.
There is nothing returning but narrowed eyes and clenched teeth. Not a word is spoken.
That ends your turn.
That ends my turn.
All right. He skitters away for his second legendary action.
Fuck. He's
Jesus
so fast.
Christ!
You hurt him. He's scared. He's running.
Good, he should
You better be scared. There's not
We're
going to
about
be
to
a
kick
place
his
to
ass.
run. Yeah.
All right, that ends his legendary action. Panic, it is now your turn. You are an eagle.
I
heard
am
what I
going to
wanted.
swoop over to Remy. I'm gonna grab him in my talons. Gonna give.
I will let
Orc
you
steak.
grab Task too if you'd like, if Task is willing.
Okay.
Come
here,
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Get the range guy. Let's go.
I grab Task.
just gonna be
I grab
scared of
Remy.
shit.
That's
Let's go.
75. I'm gonna dash.
All right.
Cut the corner.
Yoy,
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 There
I'll put
go.
you right here.
Yep.
So right here.
Going over here.
Yep.
You just like go on your side and you fly around the corner past Greckles. And Panic, who has actually Task does. You have 120 feet dark vision?
Yes, I do.
You see light up ahead.
We're nearing the surface.
All right, that ends your turn, Panic.
So using a scroll is the same action it would take to cast the spell, correct?
Yes, and you are currently an eagle as well, so.
Then, yep, that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to... actually, it's Donkutsu's. Could take another legendary action. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna scramble up the hole in the roof and disappear. And that's his last legendary action. Task, it is now your turn.
It might be worth noting, Monty. The giant eagle has very good eyes. I'm not sure if that would give me anything to know where he's going.
Does the giant eagle have dark vision?
Let's find out. Where is the eagle? Giant eag. No dark vision.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that kind of counteracts your good vision.
Oh, darn. Okay, yeah.
I'll say Task because it's your turn. You can make a perception check with your dark vision to see maybe more of where he's going.
One task. Just get us a direction.
Do a stealth check for him.
23.
Oh, terrible.
Ooh.
5.
Go.
You see him scramble up into the roof and pull back. Like, it looks like almost like a, you see them in, like, submarines, like the thing they cap off a submarine with, where it's, like, kind of a liftable, like a hatch, yeah. You can see it's made of web and stone as he kind of lifts it up and scrambles up, and that is where the light is coming from as he scrambles upwards.
Can I
So
shoot
he's trying to
him?
get out. He's not out yet.
I'll say take a shot with disadvantage.
Can I move closer to not have that?
Yeah, you can if you want to jump off of Panic again.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. So 30, I can move right here.
Oh, I didn't
1,
reveal him.
2,
Hold on.
3, 4,
Sorry.
5, 6.
I'll reveal the area. There you go.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
I have aim on him then.
Get him.
Yeah. Then no disadvantage. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah.
You have Hunter's Mark on him, right?
I do have
He
Hunter's
does.
Mark, yes.
Oh, so you know where he is at all times.
Yep.
I do. Yes. Do I want to use an elemental arrow? We haven't tried fire, so fuck it, fire.
Yeah, you did. That's what's kind of saved Seika at the time.
Well, I didn't hit him with the fire arrow.
Ah. Sure,
There,
yeah, go
there was
ahead.
no actual damage. That was just fluff.
Anyway,
27.
That hits. That absolutely
Come
hits.
on, Task!
Ooh.
Get his
All
ass.
right, so 10 fire
Hunter's
Okay.
Mark.
plus
Hunter's Mark. Come on.
Hunter's Mark and then Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
So 7. So 17.
17 points of dead. Yeah, he's hurting pretty hard. He's still running though.
All right, another shot then. Regular ass arrow.
17 misses. You watch as you shoot the first arrow and it stabs his leg to the side of the stone. He's like, ah! You watch as he turns. He has to decide between dodging your arrow or letting go of his leg. And you watch as he detaches his leg and just starts scrambling up the tunnel. And by the time you launch the arrow, it shatters against the side of the stone. That ends your turn, Task.
Yes.
Borky, it is now your turn.
Borky looks over and he sees Seiko's body, but Borky doesn't really know what happened, right?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Borky just goes, "Come on, Seiko, he's got to get going," and Borky literally picks him up. Borky wouldn't know. He
That,
wouldn't know the
honestly, that's heartbreaking, but that's really good.
Oh God.
Fuck,
difference. Come on,
man.
let's do this. Go.
Oh, that's really good, Kurt.
And, and Borky's gonna keep. And he can't really dash with a body on him, so Borky's just gonna walk 40.
All right.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to Donkutsu's turn. He's going to take his full movement to arrive at the top of the Kortsing Keep Mountain. And he is going to hold an action. Seika,
Yes.
we'll get to you in a little bit. Remy,
Okay.
That's mean.
it is now your turn.
Remy is gonna look to Panic's bird eye, and you will see him. You will see him hold out his sword, and it will begin to burn with fire. I need you to get me closer, and he is gonna hold a cast action for the end of Panic's movement.
Okay. That ends your turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Running.
'Kay.
Nothing stopping him. And I assume he's completely off the map at this point.
He is off the map at this point. You guys will have to try and follow him to the next map.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I am going to
I trust
cast,
you. You see what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself
Okay.
to appear as Seika.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that is turn.
All right. That brings us around to Panic. It is now your turn.
Shit. All right. Eagle
Question-
panic.
Question for you, Monty. Do we see him as we're flying by that he looks like Seika, right?
Yeah, you do see him
Okay.
change into Seika.
I'm just making sure I measure this right because I want to get.
I'm just gonna remove him
Skirt.
because he's now gone. He totally fucked off.
Yeah, I'm skirting to the edge, so I can get off the map with Remy with my full AD right over here.
Okay, you do. And as
All
you
right.
do, that triggers the held action of Donkutsu. I need Panic and Remy to make wisdom saving throws for me, as he's going to use his mind control ability on the two of you.
You've got to be kidding me.
He still has it.
Never lost it.
He never lost it. He's been waiting.
All right, Panic, here we go.
Oh god. Do I have to use the eagle stats?
Yep, because you are not wild shaped, so it is you use the eagle
Gotta
stats.
use the wind of the eagle.
Eagle brain.
Which is exactly the same as... No, it's better than mine.
Oh wow! There you go.
Brain.
What is it?
It's +2.
All right. Not horrible.
Okay. Here I go.
Plus?
17.
Does not succeed, unfortunately.
Like a fucking bitch
All right,
whore.
all right. I'm gonna please, Remy. I just need one.
No.
My God!
Your commands, Remy, are to hold your action if you see anyone but Greckles enter the space. Your action, Panic, is to grapple Greckles and fly him as far up into the air as you possibly can.
Gotcha. I will grapple Greckles.
You will grapple Greckles, and Remy, you're going to attack anyone else who appears if they appear. So you two are off the map now. That brings us to Task's turn.
I wish you didn't do that.
Sorry, he's smart. He's very intelligent. I'm
I
very
can dash
sorry.
action just to the edge.
All right. You run to the edge, you look up, and you can see the hole, and you begin climbing up the hole. Borky, it is now your turn. You're carrying Seika.
Boy, am I. Borky just, I mean, I can't dash with him, but for,
You can.
Oh, I can? Oh, shit, I would have dashed last time.
Now that you actually have him, you can.
You can, yeah.
Okay, well then I will...
Right there.
Alright, ends my turn.
All right.
Fuck.
Top of the turn order. Donkutsu is really upset. You watch as he looks around on the surface and he winces his eyes shut because it's very bright out here comparatively. Like, even you guys, as you've entered into the surface of the elemental plane of Earth, you forgot what light even was.
Oh, this is gonna suck for me.
He is going to hold his action again as well for a special surprise. That ends his turn. Seika, we'll get to you in a minute. Remy, no one has appeared. You are no longer mind controlled.
But I'm still in Panic's arms, right?
You are, yes.
Do I see him?
I would say you do, but that's the end of your turn as you come back to consciousness.
I had a ready to action. Would he go off?
No, because you got mind controlled, so it fizzled out. I'm so sorry.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Don't worry, we're fine. Don't worry, we're fine. We just gotta wait a little bit.
Greckles, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna dash, so
All right.
I'll be able to get out.
I'm going to move you guys both. As you guys emerge from this cavern, Panic, you see your target.
I see Greckles.
You see Greckles poke his head out of the hole.
He sees Seika.
That's crazy because I see
He sees
Seika, actually.
And the other guy doesn't know it's not him.
Oh, that's correct. You feel the guidance point towards Seika and then stop for a second and be confused and stunned for a moment.
By the way, I still have 40 more feet of movement.
You sure do.
You sure do. For the sake of this, I'm going to show you guys the current map you guys have just emerged out
Let's
onto.
go. Good fucking
Panic
move,
just goes,
Gaijin. Oh, let's go.
Oh, we're on the grass.
Oh, you are fucked.
Let's see.
Big open space.
Do I still have protection of good and evil on me?
You do. Unless
Okay.
it's...
You sure
yeah,
do.
you should still have it.
You sure do.
Gonna get right behind him.
All right.
And with as much speed and accuracy as I can, just bring the Sunblade right down through his spine.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No,
Get
you missed.
the-
You go and you swing, and he brings around the club, and for some reason, with such agility, he blocks your attack and cackles at you. Now, you're supposed to be dead!
I use my mimicry.
Okay.
You will never. I can't do sick voice. You will
not bad.
never defeat us.
It's not bad. Good fucking play.
That end your turn, Greckles?
Yeah, I didn't know if that was worth anything, but yeah.
Alright, he's gonna take a legendary action to swing at you.
He will have disadvantage.
He has disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage. Oh, thank God for that disadvantage, though! Soft 20 to hit you. That would have been a devastating attack, holy shit.
Yep, I got you, Greckles. Let's go.
That's fine.
The soft 20 hits you?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hold on, I gotta do some math here.
It's fine.
You take 47 points of bludgeoning damage
I
as
bring up
Donkutsu swings around and smashes you.
I bring up my arm, and as it impacts my arm, I try to roll it off, taking half of it.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's how much?
It was 47, I believe, so it's going to be cut down in half to 23 points of damage to you.
Still standing.
There you go.
Panic, it is now your turn. You see your target.
I
Or no, you
wasn't
don't.
done. I wasn't
You're not done? Okay.
10. I had a total of 40 feet to work with, so I'm going to get out here.
Okay.
All right.
Panic, you do not see your target, so your mind effect ends and you lose your turn. Task, it is now your turn.
I'm dropping Hunter's Mark and applying Lightning Arrow.
Okay.
Let's go.
Shoot.
So my next attack, if it hits. So this holds on until it hits a target. I'm also going to mosey on over Disaway real quick, because that is my coward tactics.
It's fair enough.
Such is my coward tactics. So I need to hit him first. Here I go. A 23.
That hits.
Okay, so let me do this damage first. Oh, by the way, you know what? For more spicy effect, I want to add the lightning arrow I have to this too.
Okay. Big explosion lightning.
Yep, big old explosion lightning. So that plus Colossus Slayer, so 6 plus 5, so 11. Followed
Okay.
up by beep 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 beep. I just had the spell. Come on, Chris, you are a genius. Here we go. Make an attack roll as per normal. The target takes 4d8 lightning damage on hit or half as much on a miss. He must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity, which is his one
Your
ability
dex is
you shit
garbage.
at.
Let's go.
13.
That fails
Fail.
by 1.
Okay. Oh my god.
Come on.
So 4d8.
Come on.
20
Oh,
yes!
damage.
So that is 11, let's see, 35. Ooh, he's looking bad. He's looking really, really bad.
Hey, that's cool. I have a second shot.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
26.
That hits.
That's not bad.
Hold on. Let me double check this. Is this on concentration? It is a bonus action.
is.
on
You only
no,
get the one. You
You
only
only
get
do
the
it
one.
once, though.
That's fine. That's
Yep.
super fine. That's super
That's fine. You got this hit. Let's go.
10.
Ooh.
Yes!
He's still standing.
Oh, fuck me.
I need everybody who's currently on the surface to roll a perception check for me real quick.
Okay.
I have advantage because I am an eagle.
I
It's
am also a
listening, so
bird.
it's not sight, so you need to listen.
God damn.
So no
I did not
11.
roll- I have not rolled above a 10 tonight.
Jesus criminy.
My
Here I
big
go.
ass ears. Here we go.
Now
Let me
what?
Let me stand on my hind legs like a fucking prairie dog.
Yeah.
23.
Ask and Panic, you hear like a high pitch, like sound, like almost like wind coming through a bridge. Panic, It's making your scar quiver. Borky, just for fun, roll 100 d6 for me.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, all right, guys. I shall roll
sorry,
100
what?
D6s. Don't
Hang
worry.
on.
Everyone back off. I'm about to drop a lot of dice.
Jesus Christ.
John can shoot.
Okay. Jesus.
You guys got him in the health thresh pool when he reached the surface for this to happen. I'm so happy. You guys look up as you see Borky's javelin from the elemental plane of air that he missed.
You got to be
streaking down. And as Donkutsu stares, he goes, "You are all insects! You are all—" You watch as it collides in his skull and drives right through the body, pinning his body like a needle to the ground as he is completely impaled into the earth. His head like crushes into his shoulder, like his shoulder blades, and his entire head sinks in. It's like squishing down on a beanbag chair as his entire form crunches down. If he was under 50 hit points when he reached the surface, this was an effect that could have happened.
Oh
So-
my god.
What
All
the
that
fuck?
time ago.
That
thing
is
I threw up into the
amazing.
air. Oh, that's
Dang.
gone now.
And
Oh,
you
well.
watch as the arm that's stuck up in the air slides down, and you watch as his weapon collides on the ground, and you hear him wheezing as he is somehow still alive because he is still unsealed and is in
Okay.
the most agony he has probably ever been in his entire existence.
Good.
So
Good.
I tried to find the distance between the elemental plane of air and earth, and I couldn't find it. And falling damage is a d6 per 100, like per 10 feet.
God.
And it caps at 100 is what the general argument I saw was. So that's how I determined the damage.
That's so good.
So amazing.
Jesus.
So I take it that's the reward for doing so well on the path.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So if you do a ton of damage to him on the path, if he's under 50 hit points at
You
this
just auto
point,
win.
he gets hit by this. Yeah.
That's
so-
Auto win.
We got special.
Fuck, fatality, dude.
We get the cutscene ending.
You
You
do.
literally
yeah.
did a fatality to him.
Destructive finish.
all right, guys. Come on. We're not done.
We got the Ian near.
Borky, with your full dash, you make your way up and you see your javelin somehow in Donkutsu at the
I'm
moment.
so happy.
Oh, what happened to the music? Uh-oh.
No,
Wait a
it's
minute.
fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So
you're
you're
good.
playing.
You're good.
Wow, looks like things are working out all right. Yeah. By all accounts, it
Oh
doesn't
my
make any
God.
sense.
All right, what's
Ah.
going down? Whose turn?
Okay, so Borky gets up, and Borky sees him.
Monty?
I honestly, I would like to just like use my turn to more or less just place Seika there.
All right.
Let's setting Seika down. I don't want to kill Steel.
I mean, he's there.
Yeah, he's good. Monty, are you still good? Or are you frozen?
Oh no.
Are you muted?
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Hold
Hi,
on.
welcome back.
Give me 1 second here. Sorry, my monitor's acting a little funny. You guys can hear me okay? I sound okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
can hear you.
My recording's still good. We're fine. All right,
Okay,
sweet.
cool. So whose turn?
Now, Borky's made his way. It's Donkutsu's turn.
To do
So-
Like the
nothing.
dice on Wallfly, it is just covering the map.
Yeah, that's just fuck, man.
You sure you don't want to admire? Okay. All right.
There you go.
It is now Donkutsu's turn. He's going to try to restore, which he does not succeed at. Seika is dead. Remy, it is now your turn.
We have the seals, right?
You do, yes. Whoever you dictated has them.
We all had
them.
one, right? Wait, how many did we
No.
make?
I have
No,
one.
You have
There's-
all of them? You
I
have,
have
has the one.
Listen, I have one. There's one in the hole, and then Jade has one. We only had 3.
got it. So you have the one. Was it a bonus action to seal him?
It is an action to seal him, I believe.
Fuck. All right,
My turn's coming up. It's fine.
that's fine. I'm gonna jump down from Panic's grasp, just because I've wanted to do this from the start, I'm gonna hit him with burning hands. Because
Okay. All right. As the sand is pouring out of crevices in his crunched up body.
Gonna crunch him.
Really?
That's an
Roll
automatic
20?
automatic failure. He is literally he's unconscious.
That's fine.
technically.
You will all watch as he essentially through the air pulls out his sword, and you will see that charged up fire erupt out of his sword as he slices into him with a battle cry. Seal him, Greckles!
Greckles, it is now your turn.
Greckles will walk towards him as Seika still and look him dead in the eye as he's writhing on the ground. No, Donkutsu. Know that you've failed. That the Earth Realm is liberated. And Taimatsu will fall just like all of you. Kurai! Donkutsu! And I slam the seal on.
As you pull out the seals, you watch as all of his confidence he's had just wavers. And you slam the seal on him, and you hear this high-pitched screech as the sand just drips down from his face, leaving behind but a skull. You watch as his weapon collides to the ground and melts into spiders that skitter away, scared, and bury themselves within the earth in terror and fear. And all at once, the earth plane lies still.
Greckles will just step over the skull and just go right to Seika's side.
Likewise for Remy.
I hop on over like a bird.
He just gently picks him up and just holds him. You were supposed to take me to see my father. Why did you just stay with us? You brought me everything. Panic, can we do anything?
I'm going to revert to my original form.
He just pushes Seika's head to his chest and starts rocking back.
You watch as Seika's body that was once this fiery glow is just a gray and black ash. The only thing with a mild color is just his eyes, that as they usually have, lay closed, slightly open.
Let's get him back. There's something I'd like to try first.
He just lays him down.
We're gonna get him back.
He does not let go of his hand.
We need to get him someplace cool, where he won't decompose. Or, I'm not sure how the Genasi work.
You can help him, right? You help the air Ganassi, right?
We have 10 days.
Where do we have to go?
To a jeweler.
It's not what I expected, actually, in this moment to hear.
Greckles will pick up Seika very protectively. Show me where.
We need to collect Donkutsu first.
Yep, Task was gonna be on that. He goes over the body.
Panic,
All right,
what's the
thank you.
spell? I'm just gonna check what that spell is real quick for panic.
It's Raised Dead.
Okay.
Well, I assume you just need to cut off the right piece of the diamond.
I need 500 gold's worth of diamond.
So you just need to chisel it off. Which honestly, maybe Jade and them could do.
Okay. As you guys hurriedly return, you hear the sounds of combat and you can see dust explosions and then cheers. Faint they are, you hear cheers. You see galloping horses going back on their rear ends as with their rear legs as Earth Ganassi are raising up their weapons and shaking them high in the air, cheering at victory as the spiders, all the false tarantulas at the death of their leader, are now fleeing in the various catacomb holes that have been left behind. As you guys approach, the celebration cuts down as Vanguard Jade trots forward and sees Seika and immediately dismounts her horses and runs over. She helps you carry him. She herself being gravely wounded in the assault.
Greckles will follow. Greckles will not let him go.
How grave?
Her
I mean,
wounds,
she'll live, right?
she'll live, yeah. You probably don't need to heal her at the moment.
Okay.
She seems a bit preoccupied. She leads you guys back up to the castle, back up to the courts and keep, to a chamber that appears to be some sort of craftsman's workshop. Beautiful. The tools are immaculate and in gold design, the highest pinnacle of jeweler's tools you can find. Someone amongst you may choose to do a jeweler's kit check. This will be a dexterity or sleight of hand check.
I have
Greckles.
crazy. I
was going to say, Greckles, this is all you.
Yeah,
I am
dude.
going. I would like to give you Bardic Inspiration,
I will happily take it.
and I would like to give you advantage if I could.
28.
Hell yeah.
1d10.
29. Whatever.
Perfect.
It's worth it.
Focusing and your hands are shaking, yet you know you need to do this. You take the tools and you manage to split up the diamond, at least take off a piece that is worth 500 gold, and hand it off to Panic.
Please bring him back.
This gem that you've carved off yourself, made of your devotion to this Genasi, devotion to our cause.
Panic.
Give me some space.
Panic. When you see him, and he asks why, I will happily give my life to save his.
Just give him a smirk and a pat on the shoulder, shake him a little bit. Don't think it's gonna be that dire, buddy. I'll get him back for you.
He just slow nods and just steps back and he's shaking a little bit.
Remy's going to walk over and just give him a very firm hug.
I'll sort of tie my hair back and I'll pull it back.
I'll hold out the diamond that Greckles made himself. I'll place it on Seika's chest. And I'll begin to play a funeral dirge as it begins to slowly arise. And I'm going to cast Raise Dead.
Seika,
Yes.
I need everybody else to mute except for Seika.
Will do.
As your eyes close in that fight, you feel yourself floating. And you gently land on firm ground, obsidian ground, familiar to you. Home. The obsidian trees with their flickering flame-like leaves greeting you. You raise up to your feet. And you feel a shadow looming above you.
I look up to the shadow.
You see a large creature with long, long legs, drenched in a robe. Its eyes missing. It towers above you. Spider-like in a way, but not evil like Donkutsu. This creature approaches you with grace and greeting. Roll a religion check for me.
Natural one.
You have no idea what this thing is, but it is looking down at you. Seika. It speaks to you in an ethereal tone, looking down at you.
What
Do
is
you
this
know
place?
this is your homeland, land? This is a place where you came from. And I am here to take you to where you must go. This is a between. A memory. Do you know who I am, Seika?
No.
I am the Harvest Man. The Grim Reaper. But a friend.
And I have failed.
No, Seika. Death is not a failure. It is simply a fact of life.
But my life was not mine to lose.
You did not lose it. You gave it.
I suppose that is right.
As you look out to the cityscape, you see a younger you, a 10-year-old you, running through the fields, kicking around a ball with other Fire Ganassi. And you see the sage presence of Master Kai walking behind and giving lessons and telling stories, but you'd much rather play. And then the Harvestman stops for a moment and turns. Interesting.
What?
Do not despair, Seika. Remain here in this between. I will return to you shortly. And you watch as, almost climbing the sky, the Harvestman disappears. Panic. Ignore my cat. Panic.
She's got great timing, doesn't she?
Give me a hot second.
Ooh, goblins in trouble.
Bear with us, chat.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'll go back.
Austin's gonna have to knock out some rustling. I ran into a box on my way chasing her. Panic.
Yeah.
You feel yourself in that similar presence as a fog kind of rolls in around, blocking the view of your companions and the Earth Ganassi who are viewing this ceremony. And from the mist walks out the Harvestman. A familiar sight to you. This is the second time that you've met, or actually the third.
Mm-hmm.
The Harvestman peers down at you and goes, "It's you again. We really need to stop meeting like this."
We certainly do. I do apologize for my frequent calling upon you, but I assure you, it is for good reason. I think you met a friend of mine recently. Fire
Ryame
Ganassi.
Seika, a bold warrior.
And one whose job is not done.
You watch as the Harvestman actually lowers down to your level for the first time and stares at you. You just see these glowing ethereal eyes staring back at you. We know this now. We see this now.
All within your heart's eye now quake with fear at the future. But it is custom. For what reason must this one live?
Many reasons. Without this one, without Kuriyami Seika, we cannot free the elemental plane of fire. Without Seika, he cannot keep his promise to reunite my friend with his father. Something that he's wanted for so long. Without Kuriyami Seika, we will fail, and your job will get that much harder from all the deaths that we failed to prevent.
Go ahead for me and roll a persuasion with advantage.
Here we go. 26.
The Harvest Man stands
Connect.
tall.
His duty here will affect more than the primordial planes. For this reason, I release him to you.
You watch as the diamond disappears from your hand.
By Hoketh's will, he will return to the cycle, but not at this time.
What do you
Like
mean?
all things must enter Hoketh's cycle. For if not, then babies will not be born, diseases not cured. It is the natural progression of all things.
So you're going to... what, make him born again?
No, he will awaken shortly. But heed my warning. Something dark looms over the horizon. Be prepared.
And with that, Seika, you feel your body rush as you wake up. And panic, you snap out of your trance.
He just stops playing immediately.
Seika.
Yeah.
Your chest is heavy.
He's kind of looking around. You can tell he's very, very dazed. His eyes don't seem to really land on anything as he's squirming a little bit.
Be still, Kuriyami Seika.
I don't understand. What happened?
I brought you back from the precipice. Well, I had some help, and I'll gesture to Greckles.
Seika will turn and look.
You crane your neck, you feel like a pop in your shoulder, like...
Yeah, you're at 1 hit point.
That's better than where I was.
Mm-hmm.
Tinka.
I motion for Greckles to come over.
You're still muted, Gaijin.
I've been sitting here talking this entire time.
Oh, God damn it.
No.
So as I was trying to say, Austin, splice this in. He immediately, just as soon as you started moving, took your hand and is like lean, and he just pulls you into this massive hug. I thought I lost you. Don't ever run off like that.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You're back. You're back, and that's all that matters. God.
I cannot fathom what price you have paid.
I just clap Seika on the shoulder. A 500 gold diamond.
It doesn't matter. As long as you're back, that's all that matters. Thought I lost you. Don't worry. Donkutsu is gone. Just rest. He'll just stay at your side, holding your hand, not moving anywhere.
Almost before you can get the word rest out of your mouth, he is asleep.
As you guys take a breather, rest your wounds, assess your victory, a thought creeps into all of your minds. Your own thought. If this is the state of the elemental plane of Earth, what horrors await you in the elemental plane of fire? And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Woofa!
Buddy, all right, bye, Austin.
Austin.
Bye, Austin.
So Gaijin, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You say you're not an actor?
I'm not a voice actor. I've had experience acting.
The
Shut
only
the fuck up, because you just graduated. That was fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, you did really good, dude.
That was really
yeah.
good.
The whole session, fucking
That-
amazing.
That was a fight and a half.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
Can I just want to say,
my God.
Kurt, I super appreciate you, my guy.
That was so good.
Yeah, you picking the
That
body
was-
up is so Borky. Holy shit.
Borky didn't know.
I know, it was
He had no
brilliant.
idea.
Yeah.
He just thought the friend was passed out. Oh shit! I gotta go
Yeah,
help my
because he's
friend.
gone down before and he's gotten
But-
back up. So
But
like,
you
yeah.
understand how powerful it is, the lovable oaf thinking that his friend is just unconscious, right? Like, that's heartbreaking. Like,
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
so
really-
good.
That was
Between-
like that was
when-
like some Mufasa death stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I was on
God.
mute, but like when you said that, I audibly gasped. I was like, "Oh my god!"
I was thinking about when everyone was moving, and I'm like, okay, Borky can't catch up. Do I bring the body? But Borky didn't know.
Yes.
Borky was so focused on the fight, he didn't see what happened to Seika. He just didn't. He clearly.
Donkutsu is a bastard, and I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
sorry that
And now
he's so much of a
he's
fucking
fucking dead.
bastard.
The fact
Yeah.
that he bodied Borky in the first round, just Borky, you have lose half your health. But that's after
Yeah.
the mitigation, right? Yeah. Oh, gee. Borky literally just got like the best way to describe it is just Hulk smashing Loki. Just
His
Also,
whole thing is
the
he wanted to.
freaking Lands of Longinus coming in to end him
Yeah,
is
so,
just
Lonnie.
amazing.
Yeah, that was like I'm like
I
I don't want
can't
that to
even-
just happen. I'm like if they reach this threshold for health by this point, then this will happen. It was kind of like in a video game when you have like a specific thing.
I had a joke
So-
prepared for that if he died on that hit. Borky, you killed the bad guy. Of course I did. I'm amazing.
I gotta say, it's time out. It's there. He can pick it back up, right?
Yeah, you have that javelin still. You can grab
You
that.
joke.
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
a bullshit javelin it's a javelin that literally went through all the planes of existence.
Yeah, like dude, that is an heirloom now.
That's gonna be a great conversation piece back at the tavern.
That
Oh,
thing is a
I-
weapon of
I
legend.
seriously tried to find everything I could to figure out how far the elemental plane of Earth was from the elemental plane of how far the elemental plane of air was from the elemental plane of Earth to calculate how much damage it would be, and I couldn't find anything accurate. And I read a bunch of stuff, and I was like, "Fuck!" So I'm like, I'm just gonna have to improvise. So I just used falling damage instead, and it's like
Yeah.
capped at 100. So I'm like, that works. I'm like, that's fine. We'll
It
just
may
do
have been a
that.
simple spear, but the thing is, it's also got the momentum of falling through gravity for a
Yeah.
very long way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
terminal velocity for a significant amount of time.
days,
It's been
weeks.
days.
Been almost
I
a
imagine all of us looking at the sky and like shifting around, like, what the fuck was that? Is it raining?
Yeah, I forgot. I should have said that sooner because I checked. I'm like, oh right, I forgot. I have to do like the sound effect or whatever. Like just out of nowhere. So
Like it's a fucking nuke hitting the ground. Jeez.
Oh wow. Well,
that was
we should
that
probably-
was a
probably
fight.
start
That was a
wrapping up
real
here, 'cause
fight.
we're
Yeah,
30
it's
minutes
late.
over.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm
Guys,
too
we're
awake.
Goomba.
Yeah.
My dog's going nuts. Can I real quick?
Yeah,
My
go
dog
for
is
it.
Going crazy.
Go for
From
it.
me,
Yeah, yeah.
Takahata101. That was a fantastic session, and man, it was an emotional roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much.
Oh wow.
Oh, fucking boy. Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you, dude?
Twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba every Tuesday, Saturday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. Getting back into Monster Hunter Rise. Probably done with Resident Evil 8. I did beat it, just not on stream, and oh, that was a time.
Spoil it. I haven't played it yet. I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's fine.
So you're
It's-
going to use the Chris Babyhead mod, right? It's the best. It's arguably the best mod ever.
All right. Please expect a brand new video on the Gaijin Perspective channel. I am talking about the new Yasuke anime that came out on Netflix. A bit of personal take and cultural analysis. If you moderately
We lost you.
did we?
You're cutting out a little
Yeah.
bit.
Now you're
You're cutting
out
out a little bit.
Okay. Am I back?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
back.
If you like the Yasuke anime from Netflix, be sure to check out Gaijin Perspective up at about 3 p.m. US Central. Analyzing it culturally and perspective. Yeah.
Woo. All right. Zito, where can they find you?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ / on Twitter, and the Ever Incan Almanac on Patreon. Twitch stuff, now that I actually have like a little bit of like extra time to actually get back into streaming, the devs from A Ring of Pain actually got back to me, and they asked if I wanted to do their newest update. So that'll be cool because it adds a new feature that allows the audience to not only draw but create items for the player in a roguelike. So yeah, that's gonna be a fucking time. So you guys literally dictate my fate. Beyond that, it's carts, Smash Remix, which is a Smash mod that lets you play as Conker and the piano for Mario 64, because why the fuck
Nice.
not? And apart from that, my D&D nonsense. Aloysius' Guide to Social Acceptance is nearing the end of its production. I'm just getting the final bits of artwork, and then I just have to do lore and a grammar pass, and it'll be up on DM's Guild. Thanks to Monty, I added in 4 extra races at the 11th fucking hour, Monty. Thank you, but goddamn you at the same time. You can check those out by clicking the link in chat I just posted. It gives you all the stats of everything that's going to be in the book, without giving away too much. So if any of those monster races seem interesting to you, like the fact that there's 26 pages of Knowles information in Volos and yet no fucking player stats, so we're fixing that. We're fucking fixing that shit. Very soon. It'll be coming out. I hope to get it out either by the end of this month or sometime mid next month.
Sweet.
These new dice, even though they didn't let me murder Seika more efficiently, I do love these dice.
I mean, I died on my own. You did good.
Yeah.
I robbed you of your victory, Mark.
I'm going out on my own terms.
That actually probably would have, if he got hit, it might have actually caused him to not be revivable if his head was crushed, actually.
Yep.
That is true.
Yep.
We need to blow his skull back up.
Just make his head, just light his head on fire like the dude from fucking Dead Cells.
No, it's okay. Just make another head. Put it on top. It's fine.
Sorry, that was a bad poll.
Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter, twitter.com/MarkAllenJr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my adorable Chonk Cat Bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Special request, guys. I love all of you guys. Please, no spoilers on Twitter. Please.
Yeah, this was
let
a pretty
people
big moment.
experience this episode.
Yeah, this is a really spoilery episode. Please respect people.
Yeah.
who
If
might
you
not be able
want,
to see the
if you
episode
want
right
to
away.
have, if you want to have discussion on Twitter, I think I've already said it. Use like a hashtag, like the Unexpectables spoilers.
Mhm.
Like other podcasts do that. If you're
So,
gonna
yeah.
talk about it on Twitter, do that at the very least.
Please, please, and
Yeah,
thank you.
so just if you
Oh.
have to tag your spoilers. Other than that, I would have said tomorrow's stream is canceled because I originally planned to put my new GPU into my computer, which would require me to do my whole water loop again. However, I can't do that because the water block I got doesn't cover all the things it needs to, and my card might melt and explode, and it's a very expensive card, so I'm not going to do that. So we will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to do more Pokemon Snap, where we get to yell at Professor Mirror, who doesn't know how to judge pictures. Other than that, yeah, I have an exciting announcement for everybody tomorrow. So if you're at all interested in some of the things that I have coming up in the near future, please follow me on Twitter. And that's it for me.
So I just want to say something because I'm already getting stink in chat, which is kind of rules lawyery, so please avoid that. But if you get attacked when you are down and you are unconscious, it is an auto crit on a melee attack that hits you. So if you get crit when you are taking death saving throws, it is
that's
2 failures.
Yep.
That is rules as fucking written. Do
Yep, you
not
can look it
at
up,
me.
guys.
I am so tired of people being like, "Oh, that's incorrect." Actually, it's like, no, it's not. Read the
that's
book,
actually the rule.
please.
Read the book. If you
rule.
get crit while you're down, which you always do when you're hit, you lose 2 death saving throws, and he failed the 3rd one. It's over.
And look, if I get shit when I fuck up the rules, sure. But if I get shit for actually following the rules, please.
Yeah, please cut
I'm
us.
trying,
Also,
man.
how about we just say that
Yeah.
it was a great role play moment no matter what?
Yeah, that's
for real.
brilliant.
How about
Sorry for murdering you. By the way, it wasn't me. It was still
No,
Kutsu who really wanted to kill your ass.
Personally,
But
I have
like,
no hard feelings. Okay,
That was a
I
great
was-
moment, though.
yeah.
There was. I'll be honest. Looking back at it, we hit a lot of flags, so it hit like perfect story arc to get.
You
there.
guys
So-
fucked him up actually really well. I wasn't sure how well you guys were gonna fuck him up. So I was like, I thought maybe you guys would like absolutely destroy him in like the first couple rounds. And
Shit,
that
I couldn't hit
kinda didn't happen, and then like
He
you guys
was using
turned it
his
around.
legendary actions to run
Or
away.
run like
I
a
would've-
bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
If he hadn't, I would have taken him back to the past to play the shitty games to suck ass.
He was super tricksy.
Yeah, he was really like, I'm like, this is the guy who you're gonna be like, like the boss that like you play in a video game. You're like, fuck this boss in particular.
Oh,
So.
I hate him weird.
Monty? We understand you don't like the water temple, but why did you have to do that to us?
Yeah, fair enough. fair enough.
like for real. Let's rap for a second.
Speaking
I
of
also
rap,
really wanna
let's
do,
finish-
like-
let's finish
Yeah,
outros
let's finish.
real quick.
Sorry, I just want to bring that up
Yeah.
because it's just like, please, that is actually the rule is written, and I'm following
Yeah.
the rules written for
Also,
that. So
everyone
please
shut the hell up. It's our game. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun.
If it was unfair, I'd be like, all right, yeah, absolutely, drag me across the coals. But that's anyway, continue.
Bosco, where can I find you? What are you up to?
On the internet. Fuck, I don't know.
That's a mistake.
Better than that, bro.
I can't. Why? Are we missing anybody? Or I think
Kurt
it's just
did his
Monty.
thing.
Kurt
Me,
Monty.
yeah, I
Monty,
didn't
right.
get to
It's
do
your
anything.
turn, Monty.
I'm not allowed. I killed a man today, and it wasn't with vehicular manslaughter.
That's all right.
Well, you don't.
Hey,
have
how
to
does it?
like
Hey, hold on,
anyways, I
Monty.
couldn't do
Monty,
that.
how does
He
it feel
didn't
to
kill
join the
anything, he died
club?
on his own.
Yeah, how did it feel to join the club?
Oh yeah, this actually I think this is the second time I've
This
killed
is-
It's
someone.
the second time, except
Yeah.
mine
This is-
stayed dead.
This is the first Unexpectables player character
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, this is like we had people go down in the past, but this is the first like proper
First
death.
actual death, yeah.
Yeah. So I think Digsby came pretty close.
Yeah.
I think Panic came close a few times as well.
Panic technically was the first
Panic
one.
kind of died, but it was different.
Yeah.
It was story.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lady Isla was there, luckily. So. No,
Just
you
said-
can find me.
Just said, Dad, he's cool. He's with me.
I'm surprised you haven't mentioned Lady Isla at all to the Harvestman when you meet him.
I feel like we need
Because
to
he's
do
scared
that.
of her.
I think that needs to happen as a trump card.
Yeah.
Are we? Still
I can't give this person back. Do I have to tell
Yeah,
them?
we're still
well,
we're still up. We're still up. We're still
Yeah.
doing it. We haven't even done bits
Yeah,
yet.
I was just
Yeah,
curious,
it's like
what-
also. I know your daughter. I owed her a favor once too.
yeah.
You're not doing well with that family, are you?
Wait,
Connor, where
wasn't
can
the
they find
Harvest-
you?
Wasn't the Harvest Man there though when I got
Wait.
resurrected?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, because you. Yeah.
They always show
But
up
he would-
if you die. They literally always show up because they're basically the Grim Reaper. They
So he
will
would
always
know-
show up.
He would know that I know Isla.
Probably, yeah, but you haven't really mentioned
Alright.
anything.
Time to take this. Oh, it's fucking you again.
But yes,
Right.
sorry.
We're gonna somebody. Yes.
You can find me on my Twitter at Monty Glue. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. No stream
Don't
tomorrow.
at her.
Take the day off. Don't at me, please. Sunday, I don't know. I'm something.
Sleep. Slap.
Yeah, dude, the mattress is so nice. But that's it for me.
Dude, sink into it.
Oh, it's so good. I actually made Donkutsu in my bed. which was
Everybody
really
give
cool. I
Monty
finalized
lots of
it.
cheers and wish her good luck. She's going to be a driver tomorrow.
You made a spike.
I
in your
will-
bed?
Yeah, I did. I finalized the stat sheet in my bed. I was just sitting down and relaxing and just finished them up, and I'm like, sweet, done.
Yeah, the Ultra Fucker 9000.
The Ultra Fucker 9000.
God damn it.
All right, that's it for me. So bits and subs now.
Well, and
No, well, Connor.
Oh,
You can find him on Twitch and
Can't believe
Twitter
you just
at
forgot about-
Distortion Devil. Remember to check out Sonata, the game where you play as the living to fight the dead.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
I do more than that though.
Oh,
I also play.
I'm
I
also
also
D&D.
yeah. I also
let's go.
I will smash your tumpus.
Fucking damn it.
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Playing some tabletop simulator, funny party games, Yakuza 3, and I'm going to be guesting this Sunday on D6DR, twitch.tv/YaroShian. Like Bosco said, be sure to check out Deadhouse Sonata. That's gonna be funny, cool. Check out my DM's Guild where the Hellfire Sorcerer just came out. Hellfire Soul Sorcerer has a lot of very interesting mechanics. If you are at all inclined to purchase it, please leave a rating, leave a review, start some discussion about it. It really helps with the visibility of my products. Thank you all so much for everybody who has stopped by and looked at my funny subclasses. They're all still available. They're all the same price. Appreciate y'all on that. There's something else I wanted to say as well. Right. I am going to start putting out actual contents that aren't just stream VODs on my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. It's going to be the first video I'm making is the unwritten rules of role playing, which I don't think there's been a lot of discussion about in the YouTube D&D community. So that's going to be a lot of fun to make. Be on the lookout for that.
Welcome the nightmare of YouTube.
Oh, I'm mainly just doing it for fun.
That's how it should be.
That's it for me. I'd like to thank our sponsor for this evening, the people who hadn't killed us. By the way, you might want to switch over to the slideshow.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so off of my brain right
You
now.
already checked out. She was like, session's over, I'm done.
Yeah, it was a bit of a crazy one.
Yeah, be sure to check out our sponsor for this evening, Die Hard Dice. The Die Hard Dice who tried so hard and got so far to kill our good friend Seika, but he went out on his own terms. Monty was playing with what dice were you rolling tonight, Monty?
The Celestial Archon dice, which are really, really, really probably my favorite right now. I also was using a great variety of D12s for Donkutsu's attack, but I was also using the Dracona, Silver Dracona set, which is really sick. I also have some multi-class D20s that I used, which also saved Seika's life. The Fireball one in particular saved your ass.
Mm-hmm, that's appropriate.
So yeah, right. So yeah, I got a bunch of new sets. I actually ended up rolling on the scroll, the rolling mat, because I had to roll so many D12s, and that was actually amazing. It was really comfortable to use. And surprisingly, I only dropped one dice because that was, my own incompetence. So they have fantastic, fantastic products, really high quality. I really like them a lot. And Diana, I'm sorry I failed you.
Yeah. For the Gateway fans in the audience, I myself used the Celestial Relic dice.
Wait,
They're
did you say
beautiful.
Gateway?
Yeah.
What is Gateway?
Well, Gateway is the other show that we have on this channel every other Saturday. Twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. That's going to be this weekend.
And it's
It
in
is.
Fallout.
Yeah,
It's
in
run
the
by
Fallout
you.
universe. It's run by me. Yeah, I'm the GM, and it's using a system made by Laney Pator, the Ready to Roll system. And it's pretty fun, if I do say so myself. I'm not biased. To be sure to check that out. I also roll them in a Die Hard Dice magnetic folding tray to keep my dice and my rolling surface safe for years to come. And if you want to get a hold of any of that, you go to dieharddice.com, and our very own Kobold Ranger Task is Hunters marking some fantastic deals. So if you use the coupon code TASK for the month of May, you can get 10% off your order at dieharddice.com.
They told me to say this out loud. It's a very ghoul deal.
Ow.
Where's my check?
There you go.
Oh,
Here,
the gun
okay,
to my
fine.
own
Here you
head.
go. Here you go. There you go. There's your check. God damn.
Ah, excellent.
Oh,
good.
that hurts so bad.
Let's see. Do you know where we left off on bits and subs, Bosco?
The last person, fuck. I think it was a 200-bit donation about 2 hours ago.
I'll
It was
just-
at 8 o'clock.
I'll just pick up from the 2-hour mark here.
There you
The Foxophonist, thank you for the 14 months. RPG Russian, thank you for the 14 months. The 3,597 Fake Slim Shady, thank you for the 11 months. Combat Stone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to our wonderful community. Midnight Duck, thank you for the 3 months at Prime. 3 months, love this show. Alexandros, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subbage, or 11 total months of Prime subbage. Managed to get a free month of Prime. Let's fucking go! Yeah. Gamer Till Sunrise, thank you for the 8 months. So you got 6 badges. Here's my challenge. I have a series of questions about Dead House Sonata. Answer correctly or face a trainer. As is the legacy of Blaine. That took a bit of setup, but I get it. The Winged One, thank you for the 14 months. Foxley Foe, thank you for the 40 bits. Someone make a comic of this. Big Bad Shadow Man, thank you for the 14 months. Javelin Quest. Probate, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I can't believe a brick joke was the finger of God that ended Dokutsu.
You know.
I made a note of it. I'm just like, that is technically falling. I'm like, I have to remember that, so I'll just keep that on. I'm like, that might be fun to come into play later. I like put a note on.
I was thinking, man, a fish is going to get very unlucky.
Also, that is a lesson in continuity, my friends.
Yeah.
Yep, and a lesson in comedy. Rain's Fire, thank you for the 500 bits for the epic finish. Forte Epic wins.
I didn't want to make it automatic because that kind of ruined the whole fight, but I'm like, if he comes up here with this threshold, I'm like, that seems fair. I'm like, that's like, you know, if you guys are doing really, really good, and then this is kind of the reward for doing really well, where if you guys were sucking ass, I'm like, you guys are going to have to, you know, struggle and survive and deal with it. Yeah.
Javelin. Someone.
Zenlita, thank you for the 500 Chekhov's Javelin. Yeah. Zenlita, thank you for the 500 bits. I love this campaign so goddamn much.
We need a episode title as well.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Here it comes though, Monty, from X Wiley Willy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Episode title, You Only Live Once.
Oh,
that's true.
That's so good.
Damn.
That's really good.
That's pretty good.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Manic Scarecrow.
Good on you, Willie.
1,500 bits for Borky's kill. Oh god, that was amazing. Snake Eyes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This is a great time for a think, Mark, think meme.
By the way, Mark, you rolling a natural 1 on your death saving throw was the most Mark action I think I've seen.
Thing I've ever done.
It's the Mark. I didn't want to say anything because it was so intense, but I'm like, I wanted to laugh a little bit because I'm like, that is the most.
That's a Mark roll.
Also, by the way, like to anyone who might still be picking on Monty about the crit hit, even had she only taken 1 death save, I still crit fail my death save, which is
He would have
automatic.
died anyway.
Fails, I would have died anyway. It was meant to happen.
Yep.
Fate was.
The game was like, just in
you...
case you thought he was dead, he's extra dead.
He's also extra dead.
Yeah.
Truth is, kid, game was rigged from the start.
Not gonna lie, they had us in the first round and the second round.
I do want to say, Mark, I am actually really happy that you're taking it in stride because rolling bad all night is never fun.
Nope,
like,
it happened.
Oh yeah.
It's my
I think all
life.
of us know that.
Yeah,
No,
we've
I
all
think
been there.
bro.
Personally, I think I hit Donkutsu once that entire time, so...
Yeah, I mean, Borky and I were really wailing on him.
Yeah.
Task's lightning arrow, though, holy shit.
I really kind of felt like I wasn't doing much.
Well,
You-
we
I
had to
mean-
spend too much time running.
Yeah.
I counter-charmed once, and then I turned into an idiot.
That was his shit though. He absolutely like will
To
absolutely.
be
wanted
fair,
distance.
Panic, you've handled so many other fights, it's totally fine.
Yeah, I still
Fucking-
remember the Froggy
yeah.
Myth and
The Froghemoth was like the pinnacle panic.
Yeah.
I hope this last Oni is cool with face-to-face man fighting.
Yeah, we'll see. Hey, we'll see. All right, it could.
We'll
there
have
might
to
not.
see.
We'll have to see.
Magic Ninja Go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm back. Why are they back at Gmod Flatgrass?
Guys, we're at Flatgrass again.
That's just the Earth plane.
It's a safe zone.
Oh my god.
It's true though. Like there's some mountains, but it's like generally is just like a smooth surface of Earth because everything that's happening is in the basement, like in the underground. So
It's Texas.
The Friendly Grim, thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Oh,
Jesus.
Woo! To my fellow Grim Reaper and the cast for some amazing roleplay.
God.
Yeah, this was a great session.
Yep.
Thank you so much, the Friendly Grim.
thanks guys so much for like going overtime too. I figured
Oh,
we
yeah.
would, depending on your choice,
Yeah.
because it would have been the session would have been
and Zito.
the session would have been like get in the Zorn and get there right away,
Auto
or it would have
Zorn.
been like get your way through the city
Damn it,
and
Connor.
lose,
Yeah.
lose resources. What?
Sorry, you said
did a
you
joke.
said get in the Zorn, and I said Auto Zorn.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Get in the Zorn, Auto Zorn.
Oh my god. And we use them as transportation.
Yep.
That's the
joke. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Oh my god.
Great song choice. Have you considered Thriller though? A DMCA group. Elated Megalodon, thank you for the 100 bits. Donkutsu, you will never kill me. I am eternal. Task. There's a lesson here, and I'm not the one that's going to figure it out.
No, not at all.
Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. Gaijin, I'm not a voice actor. Also, Gaijin makes everyone cry in just a few sentences.
Oh, come on.
You did really good, dude.
It was very
Yeah,
good.
it was fantastic. You did very good, dude.
Gaijin, I swear
Trust
I'm not
me.
an actor Goomba.
Yeah,
You know,
shut
it's-
up, Gaijin.
It's hard to maintain Greckles' voice and also without just sounding like me, which is problematic.
And now you
Oh,
understand
okay.
why I don't fucking do a voice for Task, because then I can just fucking
Well, hold
act
on. So
naturally.
so I feel like I'm uniquely qualified to speak on this. Your voice is Greckles is very whispery. So when you got very intimate and emotional with Seika, you did not slip out of the voice because that felt like the natural place where he would go when he was emotional. Even if it still sounds kind of like you, the way you were speaking was absolutely as Greckles. You did not break the character.
And
Cool.
also, just to tag along here, character is more than just what your voice sounds like.
I agree.
Yeah.
I know.
If that were the case, then we wouldn't have as many giant ass buff men in this show on my end.
Yeah, that's true because there's
What are you
nothing
talking about,
buff
Monty? You're like the
about
most
Monty.
convincing giant buff man I've ever heard.
Doro starts
Hey.
waddling around, baby legs, here I go!
Well, Monty's a really good voice
I was
actress.
thinking of
but she's a
Brooke,
stick.
but like, sure.
Strong men also cry.
Strong man also
Give
cry.
their tear.
So,
I can't believe you just quoted Powerpuff Girls at
You
me.
bet your ass I quoted the mayor.
Strong man also
I have
cry.
I have someone to raid.
What's up?
We're not done yet.
Oh, we're not? Sorry. Okay,
No.
never mind.
We got sidetracked. Spevacan, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the club, the Adventure Club. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: Heroes Fall, Rocks Die. Blackfoot Fairy, thank you for the 420 bits. Goblin is now the god of dreams and death. Is this the nappy cat?
I don't
thing?
know. Every time a dead thing shows up, she shows up. I was
She
so upset with
Goblin
her.
has the worst timing.
Also,
I-
the best timing because
I need to set up the spray can outside my door because I have a little can that's supposed to keep her from screaming near the door. And the batteries are dead, and I need to go get batteries, so I need to do that sometime this week. 'Cause that's bad
Last
behavior.
kerfuffle. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Such a good session and an amazing performance from Goomba.
Oh.
Goomba, you killed it. MVP? Hang on, wait. I'm allowed to
Akuzik.
be in the chat. Where is it? There it is. Boom.
Akuzik, thank you for the 500 bits. That was by far your best session that you've ever had. Exceptional roleplay by everyone and some really big brain plays. Well done, all of you.
Hell yeah, guys, teamwork.
By the way, I hope I didn't ruin the moment when Seika said, "What did it cost?" And I clap him on the shoulder. 500 gold.
Honestly,
Technically,
Panic say. That's what Panic would say.
technically, Panic, it was 5,000 gold because of the zero on the end.
Look at you!
Listen,
You cut the zero off.
Listen, all right. I doubt highly the Harvest Man. It is a citizen of Alivast. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, where did you meet?
Thank you for
where
the
did you meet
100
his
bits.
daughter?
In Alivast, but
Uh-huh.
he's not his daughter. You know.
He probably has citizenship. I'm just
So
The apple fell far from the tree and got citizenship in Alivast.
I want to say how frustrated I am because I was things while I was freaking muted.
yeah.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
We had to mute for that
I'm so sorry.
intense
I'm so
scene.
sorry. I wish we would have caught it sooner.
Oh, it's fine.
I need to know the conversion rate for the Astral Sea, I suppose. Anyway,
Shit.
It's just a zero.
great 0. Hunch Punch, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode suggestion: Rolling Thunder.
You only die once is so
Only die
good.
once.
Or you only live once.
So
Nah,
strong.
Willie got that in the fucking bag.
Yeah, I love you, Willie.
Arukana, thank you for the 20 bits. Take the rest of my bits. You're all amazing. Oh, sorry, something is not agreeing with me.
breathtaking.
Probate, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The Javelin of the Heavens is said to have been polished by falling through the elemental plane of air. Its first victim is said to have been a powerful Oni, whose primordial blood now empowers the Javelin. Ooh.
That thing's got to get like stat-wise stay as is, but we got to give that thing an actual name now.
For sure.
If
Like
this,
a realm shredder or something.
if this were Warhammer 40k, that Javelin would be consecrated. That would be a
You guys-
that would be like a +2 holy weapon.
You guys could get it enchanted if you wanted to. You have access to the high Arcana district. You could probably.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what it needs?
It's
If we-
true.
if we
Wait,
do get
guys,
it enchanted-
guys, can we survive the fire plane before we worry about what the fuck we're getting enchanted in
But
Alivast?
listen. The one thing we absolutely have to fucking put on that thing if we get it enchanted is what's the ability that it goes back to your hand when you throw it?
Returning.
Oh, the returning. Yeah.
First fucking thing you put on that is returning.
Excellent. Nene 2021, thank you for the 100 bits. This fight made me cry. The only other time I cried was when Zito's monk in Ravenloft died.
Aww.
Aww.
Calliope's fucking
Why
dead.
is it always the monks?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, fuck!
you-
We killed monks, Monty!
Oh, no.
We both
Wait a
killed
minute.
monks! Oh, no!
Because he
Well,
can't
that's-
tank.
Vero Tannis
Vero is
just
so
running.
dead. Vero is so dead.
Days are numbered.
Looming shadow of
That's
Vero
actually
Tannis, and
that's
he's just
actually
running.
not true. That's actually not true because the first character I actually killed was a ranger.
No,
Actually,
no.
no. Technically, it was a
on the
cleric.
channel,
it was a
though.
cleric
On
ranger.
the channel. Yeah.
On
the
the channel,
channel.
it was a monks. Yeah, we killed monks.
Yes. So Vero's fucked.
Note to
Yeah,
any
fuck.
future player.
Vero, no.
He's just running through Rampage City as fast as he can.
Any new guest characters don't play monk.
Rouge Phoenix, thank you for the 10 bits. Put the javelin in the tavern trophy room.
Ooh.
yeah.
It'll definitely be a conversation piece.
Don't throw it again, Borky.
Philip Chanter, thank you for the 500 bits. I might be biased, but you should purchase maybe everything from the DM's Guild from the players, maybe especially the Hellfire Sorcerer. The artist is pretty okay, just saying.
Wait, fucking damn it.
You wouldn't happen to be one of those artists now, would you?
What?
Expert-
Wait, what artist is
Expert
that?
Shill, expert shill, Philip Chanter. By the way, for those of you who don't know, the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer, which just came out today on DM's Guild, dmsguild.com/browse.php ? Author equals Connor %20 McKinley. The Hellfire Soul Sorcerer just came out. That's the exact link.
That's the source code.
By the way, Connor, you know who else is a really good artist? The
Dead
Citric
House
King.
Nut- Wait.
What? No, the Citric
Sorry.
King.
You're
over at-
Sorry,
silly
that was-
today. What is wrong
Sorry, that
with
was-
us today?
I think I swallowed something weird.
Oh,
anyway.
God, she's back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I fucking
Yeah.
cried.
You did cry on command. Not easy to do.
Philip Chanter is the artist for the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer subclass that I have on the DM's Guild. That's what that was all about. Rouge Phoenix, thank you for the 20 bits. Birthday bits. For my birthday this Sunday, 20 is a weird age. Congratulations.
20?
To your second decade, you young
You fucking child.
motherfucker. You.
Literal baby.
You were born the same year. Oh no.
I remember when I was young.
I
They were
remember
born
when I
in
was
2001.
You weren't alive when Jordan was playing on the Bulls.
I remember back in my day in 2001.
Oh, I'm terrified because people who are turning 16 this year have not lived in a world without the iPod.
I know.
When I was that age, we used to have to walk 15 miles to watch Street Sharks uphill in the snow.
I want to give a 16-year-old a CD player and just watch.
I want to give them like a cassette tape, like a Walkman, and be like,
yeah.
"What? I don't understand. Where does the flash drive go?
It's the touch screen.
Anyway.
Where's the touch screen?" It's like, what do you
Anyway.
see? You
Where in the computer does the save icon go?
Thank you for the 20 bits, Rouge Phoenix.
What's a radio?
And Doro the Insane, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year. Sir Straw Hat, thank you for the 20 bits. I haven't seen a spider boss that annoying. Oh my.
You good?
What, Shinderu.
The spiders took his voice.
No, I something is wrong.
Something is.
All right, let's let
something.
Connor finish so he can
Uh,
handle that.
Sir Straw Hat, thank you for the 20 bits. I haven't seen a spider boss that annoying since freaking Orochi in Okami. Wasn't that a snake though? Anyway.
Or she was a snake.
By the way, did Borky get his javelin back after the battle ended?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just say that. 320 Gemmo, thank you for the 14 months. If a Yakuza game that featured both zombies and music, would it be Dead Souls Sonata?
Yes.
Next. Next.
Yeah,
Nice,
but Dead House Sonata is going to actually be.
We do need to close out. Connor, we might need to
Connor.
hurry up because I have to study before tomorrow.
Gauze21, thank you for the 100 bits. What happened to the Zorn, Monty? Why did they stop?
What?
What?
What
Oh,
what
they
to
were-
the Zorn?
Oh,
So
they
for
were scared.
context, they were
Smoke
checking outside. So they were actually poking their eyeballs in the walls of the actual enclosed city space just to see what was going on, to check for things. That's why they were stopping every now and again. They were peeking out and looking and seeing what's happening before they continued forward to make sure that where they were going was safe.
Yeah. Pegleg Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. But what about Peebs? We need to know.
That's right.
He's there.
Pebs kind of got left.
I
with
wanna
that, and then
know
we ignored him the whole
When
time.
you show me.
What happened to his action economy, huh? Anyway. Rory for short,
Damn.
thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime, my dude. And finally, Protoss103, thank you for the 100 bits. Wasn't Monty's character in Decrude the first player death?
No,
because
they
she
lived.
she had an item that had like a 1/6 chance of bringing her back to life. I rolled a D100, and if it was a 15 or lower, then she got brought back to life. And I rolled a
remember that week because
14.
that death happened right before Zito died, and it was like
Yeah.
back-to-back sessions. Like fuck.
Yeah. I rolled a D100. I got a 14 on. I was 1% away.
You
from
took a
not
picture. I
getting it.
remember you put it on Twitter.
Yeah, it's on Twitter. If you can dig deep enough.
Yeah.
I think if you just search Distortion Devil, I don't believe it on Twitter, you'll find the picture. Yeah.
Good times.
But that is it. That is it.
All right.
God,
I
Auto-Dorn.
have someone we could raid.
Who
That's
dat?
nice. Who that?
The person who actually edits our wonderful slideshow, Artsy Heartsy, is streaming
Ugh,
Destiny 2
all right.
right now.
Oh damn.
Oh, Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're good at the game. It's
Oh,
good.
it's coming, Artsy.
Yeah. So let's.
Raid's
What do we
coming.
want our raid message to be for this?
Debony 2.
Warlocks do it better.
What?
Destiny memes.
It's okay.
Debony.
lived? What about we lived?
Debony 2 as in TOO.
Debony 2.
Debony
Debony
2.
2.
Deputy 2.
Debony 2. right. Deputy 2. Again and again, everyone, please no spoilers in regards to today's episodes,
Yeah.
if you can.
The only
All
spoiler
right.
I want you to spread around, Gaijin Goomba is a voice actor. That's the one spoiler you can spread.
Yes.
No one's hired me.
That's not
That's
a
fine,
spoiler,
we'll
'cause
work
everybody
on that.
knows it already.
I'm going to put this on your demo reel, that scene.
Hell yeah.
Debony.
have any